G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Stationeers on Vulcan with apparently my voice going weird. I don't know. It sounded fine to me before I went live. Well, a couple of things. I wrapped up rather abruptly last week and didn't really get to check whether the nighttime gas thing was working. I also didn't really get to check how well my Stirling engines were running and how much power they were producing. So let's go outside and see what's going on with everything. And checking how well or poorly any of these things are actually running. Because I think there's a chance they might be running very well. Here's my Stirling. How much are you outputting? Yeah! It's outputting more than 8 solar panels on its own. Wow. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. My batteries are full, of course. I have a lot of power. Yay! And what's in the tank? It's gas, and its temperature is dropping. But there is gas in there. Which means my script has worked in terms of refilling this, because the last I think I did on stream last week was watching this empty itself out. Yes. Nice. Good, 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 good. Okay, cool. So those two automation things are working, which means I should be in a good position to upgrade this automation thing and get some more resources so that I can sell some more stuff and buy some more things and expand the space much more rapidly. So I think I've got enough room in... Well, I'm kind of torn on how to do this. I should probably upgrade the cabling and actually set up, you know, transformers and things around the base in order to properly wire it before I start putting more miners on the main circuit that is clearly going to get overrun a bit here. So that's potentially what I should be doing right now, I suppose. I'm trying to think of... I really want more mining done automatically. I want resources to be coming in so quickly that I get a bit overwhelmed by them, rather than like the situation I was on with Venus and the situation I've been dealing with here for so long, which is where I've kind of always just sort of running out of things. Make a safe walkway outside your airlock might be a good idea. There is a safe walkway. Safe. Safe enough. I probably could put something there, but otherwise it's all good. It is all safe. I was just thinking, as I stood over here, that maybe setting up my mining stuff over here in its own independent area could be a good way of getting an expandable mining bit done and leaving myself room for a sorting array. Alternatively, I don't know where to put it. I guess it could go underneath the production floor. I could do that, actually. I could go down. The more I feel like the more I expand this, the more I'm going to want automated sorting like I'd done on Venus. Does the mining clear the voxels? In a perfectly straight line down, yes it does. That's all. It just does a drill shaft straight down and that's it. Well, either way, I'm going to have to print off a whole lot of heavy cables, so let's get that started right now. And thank you, Louis. Thank you for the 4 months. And thank you, Ursius. Thank you for the Prime sub, and Krasil for the Prime sub. Yeah, I really liked... I was really proud of my sorting setup on my Venus save. It was compact. It was efficient. I thought I did a really good job. I don't normally say that about things I've done in Stationeers. Have any of these ones got gold in them? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out and mine some gold. Because that's not gonna get me very much cable. And you have got 24 grams. I could empty this for the gold. But I think I'll go out and mine a little bit right now. Before it gets too hot. How deep can you go before you hit lava? Lava down might not be a good direction. Well, not very deep. But that's kind of half the fun. If I get down close enough to the lava, I could make a room with a glass floor, and then that looks cool with the lava. Or hot. Or interesting? You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, wow, it is so hot out here already. Yeah, I'm going back inside. I forgot it's winter hot. It's stupid hot. It's 1,000 degrees. Oh, that was a chasm. Actually, I just want to quickly check before I go inside. I want to quickly check what's going on over here. Yep, it's going up. And the temperature is hot. Invar smelting hot? Don't recall what Invar requires, actually. No. Yes, actually. Yes, it is Invar smelting hot. What do I need Invar for? Can't recall what Invar was for. It's steel smelting hot. As well. Maybe I make a hard suit. Maybe that's what I should be pushing for. What do I need? I'm gonna need a fancy smelter. Oh, it's full. Make my mess, and then I clean it up. Oh man. It is good being able to just pop out resources like this, but I'm gonna get rapidly annoyed at not having it sorted. And not having anywhere to put it. And you have no purpose, so you can... go in there and I'll throw you out later. Thanks, Wally. Hmm. I'm gonna go back outside. I can't do anything useful in here. Oh, there are better ways to destroy stuff in this than a grinder. Such as throwing it in a lava pit. Donk. Bye. Oh, right. Storage. Yeah, I was supposed to do something with storage, wasn't I? Let's just smelt this gold before my waste tank explodes. And I'll smelt some copper. I'm gonna need more of that as well. I think a hard suit would be a good idea. It'll allow me to do a lot more outside before, you know, the usual problems. It'll also give me a bigger backpack. I should make an advanced mining belt, tool belt, those sorts of things. Just the stuff that means that I can have a bit of an easier time around the place. I feel like those would all be useful expenditures of time and resources. But it's not that hard for me to make some extra drills and some extra centrifuges and have them all just loading up in here and dropping stuff on the floor. So it's not the worst idea for me to do that first. But equally, I'm in a position where I should probably be getting cabling in here so I can put lights in. Which means I kind of want to do some of this stuff properly. Although, I might actually have... Because I did that to mains and then that's my production power. I actually could do lights. I just need to have a jetpack or stairs. Maybe stairs would be smarter so I can reach the ceiling. Because I can't use my jetpack in here to get to the ceiling, which is why I didn't have lights. And I don't like putting lights on the walls. Yeah, let's make a stair. That should allow me to reach as high as I need to. Yeah, Danny, I honestly forget what I said last week. I'm just doing things as they occur to me and as they feel more or less warranted. Alright, so first off, can I reach the roof with this? Might need to move that from where I did it. I think I placed it one block too far in. So that's as high as I can go on that. Oh, it is so nice having a pressurized base early on in the game. Being able to hear things, having audio, it's just delightful. Oh wait, that's wrong. Okay, now I need to make some lights. Light. You can't rotate stairs vertically in this. It is not possible. This will hopefully make a few people feel better, including me, in that I can hopefully, once I've put a few more of these lights in, be able to take off my suit as soon as I get inside and not worry about running out of my ability to see. Drill. This feels unusual having to do this. I kind of like it. Feels like having no jetpack in Space Engineers. It's just forces you to build in a very different way. Easier to do in Space Engineers than here, but still. Can I reach that from there? Yeah. There are sloped frames, but they require welding, whereas a stair I can just plop down. Could also put floor grading like scaffolding. Yeah, I could. That's true. Might move that light along one. So 2 lights in here can give me most of the lighting I need. Put that there. I think that should do the trick. That's not where I wanted it at all. What am I doing? That's where I want it. Okay, turn off my light. How's that? We're in here. Yeah. Then we'll move this light. Down 1 block. And then I have light in 1 more room. Yay! Look at that. Now I have a whole room I can take my my suit off in that I won't lose it. And yes, alright, let's get some storage. I'll get some storage on the walls. It is getting a bit silly now. Oh wait, I don't want to put my suit back in. Just did it by force of habit. Okay, storage. So that is locker. How long until I run out of power because of all the lights? Crazy Canuck, I'm presuming you didn't see the ridiculous amount of power my Stirling engine, my one Stirling engine, is making. It is nuts. I get good power during the day from the solar and great power at night from the Stirling engine. So I'm not likely to run out of power anytime soon. Okay. Now. Oh, hang on. I have an idea. Well, that's not good. Why is the crowbar this? Oh. put a shelf there, and that should be where I put these. When they're not in use, so at least I have a spot for them. I will add more lights in here. This is not the limit of my lighting. I want at least to put another row up on the ceiling, but I thought just getting those two in was a good start. Should probably get a drink. Yeah, okay, maybe I do have an ability to spend any power that I possibly make on lighting, because it's what I'm like. But still... I've got a lot. I am not sorting this, I'm just getting it all off the floor. I was about to sort some of it, and I'm like, actually, no, don't bother. Just put it up on the wall. Sort it when you've got more storage. And... hang on. That's what I need. I need to make storage for the ores before I have a proper sorting thing going on. Make a display for battery percentage. I think eventually that's probably not a bad idea. Because I did spend all my time on Venus running back and forth checking the batteries by actually checking the batteries. So that probably wasn't the most efficient way to do things. When I could have just had a display somewhere saying, this is how much battery you have. But I can also see my batteries through the walls, through the windows. So that helps. Okay, that's good. I'd like to run some... I think I'm fine to run the centrifuges off this line, but I think I need to run a new mains line around for the miners so they can run on their own. And what do I need to make another mining rig? Deep miner. Steel, electrum, invar, and constantan. So there's some invar I needed. Okay, so I don't have any of the things in there. Constantan. I got electrum in here. Yes. There's those two. I want to make another miner first, and then I'll start adding more centrifuges. So I need more steel. I think I'm almost out of steel. Okay. Cool. That's good to know. I've gone through that quite quickly. Do I actually have the materials to make steel? Got the materials to make 200. If I go out and get some more iron right now, I should be able to make 400, so that'd be even better. So let's go do that. What do I need to make myself a new pill? I need one of the machines that makes the pill. That's kind of it. I should have everything else I need. And yes, that is a very good idea of a thing to do. Because walking around with lung damage is unpleasant. And I would definitely be smart to deal with that. That is a very good point. Mining, mining, mining. Let's move that over. Where am I at? Okay, I got plenty of coal. Just need to... So now I've got enough iron. For another stack. And I've almost filled my inventory, so great! Perfect. Which sounded sarcastic, but actually wasn't. That's good. I've got a solid amount of resources, and it definitely makes the storage of ores a priority right now. And I think for the moment, what I probably want to have is just mining backpacks on a shelf. My usual default manual storage setup, I think, is the way to go at the moment. Ooh, ooh. I think I've got enough for 600. If I can... I do have enough for 600. 1, 2, 3, and... Excellent. Enough for 600 steel. I'll make 600 then. It's daytime, so it's getting stupid hot. Let's go do it. Thanks to Fraggle. Thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you, Cullum, also for the Prime sub. Yes, the temperature is concerning. It is 960 degrees Celsius right now. It is hot. But that's useful for things. Because I can do this. And we can start smelting some steel. I can also smelt all this silicon, which I think I will do so that I can get a few stacks of it. Get it out of the mining backpack. Even though I can fairly easily make another one. Am I supposed to be able to catch you live in Stationeers again? Yeah, ratios of 1 to 3 for the things. That'll be fine. I'm going for the extra miner first because I plan on... just because I kind of wanted to, and it's got the rarer materials. I know the centrifuges are slow. Jeez, it sounds like things are exploding. The air is so hot. Yeah, I don't know what was my drive for going for the deep miner first. I think it was just I wanted to. I don't think there was anything really beyond that. How hot is it in there? That should be 150 hydrocarbon. And I'm gonna need to go inside, clear my waste tank and come back out and do that. Because that's getting really hot and taking forever to empty out the thing.
Waste tank critical. Air tank critical. Oxygen low.
Yeah, the deep miner is what I want to... Like, I want to get a big deep mining setup this time. I didn't really on Venus bother with it so much because I had the silly high modded regular yields, but I want to get a solid deep mining setup. Ideally, I had on Venus 3 deep miners. I think this time I'd kind of like to go for about 5. I think 5s are going to be the sweet spot for me in terms of having enough to sell. Because if I don't have an excess, I think I'll feel uncomfortable selling it. Okay, still stupid hot. Let's get the gas in. There we go, we have 600 steel. And I am going to smelt that silicon now. Because I can. Yeah, true, Shiro. It is true. I need to build both of the things, so whichever I start with doesn't really matter, as long as I get both built. Cool. That's the smelting done. Now I can have a look at what else I need for these deep miners. What's inside the other side of that wall? Could the ingots be shooted through? Yeah, they could. One of the things I'd like to achieve today is an actual furnace. I don't have a proper furnace setup, so that would be nice. Oh, I need to make Invar. Forgot about the Invar. Poop. I don't have Invar in here, do I know? Okay, Invar needed nickel and something. Nickel and iron. Alright, so that's what I got to mine for tonight. Although I do have enough for 100 of it. So I could just smelt it tomorrow. So I think I've got, yeah, 50 nickel and I got 50 iron. Could try and get another 50 so I can do 100 of each. Just get a good stock of Invar. That could be worth doing. Move the lead out of there, it doesn't get mined very often. Stack that so I'm not wasting space. Yeah, alright. I guess I go back out and mine again. I did buy Invar, but since it's so hot during the day now, I can just make it. So I'm gonna make it. And if it's something that I can only make during the Vulcan winter, it should be something I make in a large amount. Make a whole lot at once so that hopefully it lasts me for a while until I've got a proper furnace and don't really need to worry so much about what time of year it is and what I smelt. Is the forge vent off after I did the silicon? No. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, it'll be fine like that. How's this looking? Empty. Nuts. I think I might need more vents. And I can't remember whether I did this as a batch. I think my cooling is working, but it needs to be better. Ah, so many things to do. It is the best and worst part about this game at the same time. There's always so much to do. Iron. Hello, iron. That looks like iron. I've got duct tape. It's in my uniform. Right there. I started putting it in my uniform slot a while ago because it's a kind of a good, safe place to put it that you don't end up over accident. accidentally dropping it. It was after I started putting my duct tape there after Venus and keeping the spare waste tank. Because I kept it in my uniform slot as well. It just ended up being a spot that I knew I had emergency stuff in. I kind of like it for that. Just 2 little emergency slots for things you really don't want to accidentally put away. You, you say a friend can split the load, Shadow Drake. Depends on your friends. Depends on your friends. Yeah, that goes, Skippy. My setup on Venus was to use medium radiators for dumping heat into the Venusian storms, and it was really effective. Medium radiators are quite expensive to build in large enough numbers to work as well as I'd like. So I've just got a vent doing it for the moment. But it's likely to be the way I'd go with it. But I also want to do some open loop cooling using compressed Venusian Atmo. Vulcan Atmo, sorry. Because I can use the compressed pollutant liquid to cool a medium that I'm using to cool my base. It should be really effective. I just need to actually get off my butt and do it. By which I mean I have to stop getting distracted by other ideas and do it. Oh, there's not much iron in that bit that I just mined. Need irons. Give me the irons. Aricus, there's been no mention from Rocketworks as to a time for the impending terrain update. It'll happen when it happens, is kind of where it's at. It should be it's getting closer, but I don't know how close it really is, because they seem to be wanting to do it right, rather than rush it out the door. I think one of the nice things about a niche game like Stationeers is they don't really have a lot of commercial drive to do things fast. And it's mostly a passion project, so they try to do it right when they can. Yeah. I agree some of the posts have made it sound like it's really soon, which is what I've been anticipating, but it sounds like there are more things that keep cropping up that they're like, ooh, we should probably sort this out first, and ooh, we should probably sort this out first. So, yeah. I don't know how many more of those things will crop up before the release. Any advice for Stationeers? When starting out, embrace failure. It's a learning experience. Embrace failure and embrace autosaves. That's what I think when you're learning a game like this. Blow everything up. Go, huh, wonder why that happened. Reload from a previous one and try and figure it out. Oh no. Oop. I'm so going to be so happy when I don't have to do any mining anymore. So very, very happy. Ah, more iron. There we go. Okay, that should do. I'm stopping there. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna get this bit of iron. As Charlie shakes her head. So I can get there. Any more iron? Yep. Just need my mining monkeys. Yeah, it was kind of nice in the terraforming series at the start there, having 2 people, sometimes 3, who could go off and do mining. Because there was there were too many people for the number of tasks that could be completed based on the resources we had to hand. I'm also thinking a little bit about how much deep mining I would need to set up to supply enough materials that I could play with Capac and not run out of stuff. Like play co-op and actually have enough per person. So I think that's a real advantage of getting a proper handle on how to set up good deep mining and sorting systems. Because I want to play some more co-op Stationeers soon. And it would be great to not have someone have to go off and mine with the other person mostly using up the resources. Obviously at the start, it's kind of necessary, one person mine, one person build, because you just need to get going. But if you could beeline towards getting the miners done and the centrifuges, it would probably make a huge difference. Okay, now I'm looking pretty good for iron for a little bit. The 3 I had on Venus were not quite enough. And if you're doing any trading, you need more, because you need some for the traders as well. So yeah, I'm thinking like 5 deep miners is probably going to be the sweet spot for how quickly I build. Or like to build. Because obviously, you just need to be slightly ahead of the curve of what you build. You don't need to be massively ahead, just slightly ahead, because if you're a little bit ahead, then over time that's going to accumulate for trading and stuff like that. Whoa. Did not get to my J carry as quickly as I thought I would then. Alright, I am basically full. I will stop when I am actually full. Oh, incognito, that would be... No. 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 That would be the worst thing in Stationeers. Impact asteroid delivery of resources. Just the pain of losing stuff in Stationeers is so great. It's why, like, the idea of having any sort of PvP here is just silly, because it's so easy to break someone's system. And so hard to fix it. Okay, that's that. Oh. There were a lot of ideas in the early game that they did investigate, and I think, like, Space Station 13, Among Us style stuff was a thing, but the game's evolved since then. Quite a lot. And has evolved more towards what I what I like anyway, so I'm not complaining. Oof, Gaz, I hope you're okay with the cyclone. Hopefully it doesn't hit you too hard. The swells here have been massive, so I can't imagine how bad it is up there. For those unfamiliar, Queensland is having, I mean, it's that time of year. It's having another cyclone right now they're dealing with. And I am close enough to the coast. I think I'm right on the coast, so even this far south, we're still seeing effects of it. Yeah, antagonists really do need a quick reset. Like, if you can have antagonists in the game, you need a quick reset so that any pain of loss is mitigated by the time factor. I think it's why the only real PvP game I've ever enjoyed was Rocket League, because it's a 5-minute match. Yeah, sometimes it go longer due to overtime or goals scored or whatever, but still, it's a quick turnaround, so if you're losing, you're not losing for long. I can see why people get so angry with games like MOBAs that are, you know, hour-long matches.
Waste tank caution.
Yep, out of the hole. Time to get out. What are you missing out of? Missing out on because of the cyclone? I think some letters might be missed there, Richard. For those unaware, Rocket League was a bit of an obsession of mine that I played a lot. Never on stream, never for anything but my own enjoyment, but Capac and I, when we were housemates, used to play together heaps. We would just, you know, we'd finish a recording or a stream, and we'd just play some Rocket League together. And,
Waste tank critical.
uh-oh.
Temperature high. Temperature critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh, that was bad. That was a bad idea.
Toxin critical. Low pressure. Hydration critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Yep.
Oxygen low.
Whew. Okay, so about that repairing my lungs thing. Rocket League is soccer with rocket-powered battle cars.
Air tank critical.
Okay, so what do I need for that machine? It's the materials processor, I think? No. Process? Oh. Reagent processor? Yes, I think that's it. No, it's not the reagent processor. What's it called? Why am I blanking on this? That was very close to me dying then, yes. Chemistry? Chemistry station, there we go. Gold, copper, and steel. Excellent. I have the materials. Let's go make that.
Power low.
Whew. Oh, man. Oh, man, that was... The panic was so real then, I didn't even... like acknowledge it verbally until it was all over because I was so panicked. Oh no. Didn't want to plant the terrible one. There we go. Have a spare fern seed and have enough fern. Let's not make... No! Poop. Forgot to hit the button. Might need to move the potatoes off the table. And then we need cobalt. And we got a pill. What? No. Oh, I needed silver. Ah, dang it. I forgot the silver. Well, looks like I'm staying inside for a little bit. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. I should be okay if I pressure up my suit. Where am I seeing? If I close my helmet? Pressure up. Okay, his breathing gets... Oh, right, because I've got nothing in my suit. Whoops, if I actually put the things in, doesn't it? Okay, so I don't need the pressure that high. External pressure is 69, so we can go down to... We're okay breathing at 70. Okay. Thanks to Fraggle. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Tommaso. Thank you for 41 months. No. Tommaso, no starting early and no daylight savings thing. Perfectly normal starting time. Now I just need to get another 6 bits fern, which have to grow. Poop. Yeah, let's grab the iron out of here. That's going to need to get recycled at some point. And I'm going to make... tank. No, canister. Make 2 canisters. So, one of these goes in my suit, in my uniform slot, and one of these goes in the thingy. And I'll try and make smart canisters for my oxygen supply soon, so that I can put them up to a higher pressure. Oh, did the US start daylight savings time this weekend? That seems early. Or it will start. Ah, so it hasn't. So no, times are exactly as they have been for several months now. They're always dynamic. Because every country seems to want to do daylight savings slightly differently. I really don't want to go outside until I've had that pill, but it should be fine. As long as my suit is pressurized high enough, my breathing shouldn't be a problem. Right. I like daylight savings, as in I like the summer time here. I'd quite happily keep it for the whole year. I don't mind getting up when it's dark. I dislike my days finishing early. I like having daylight left in the afternoon, because then I can take Toby to the park and take Charlie for a walk and do all that sort of stuff. It's getting hot in here. My cooling system is not working. Alright, let's improve that in a cheap way. Cheapish way. Active. Vent. Need golden copper. Yeah, the tank keeps getting emptied each day. And the issue is also not just the tank getting emptied, but the fact that the tank takes ages to get emptied and therefore doesn't end up with enough gas in it to actually store the heat. So I need to get a bunch of pipe made. Ryashinka... Sorry, Ryashinaka? There are no adiabatics. If that's what you're referring to. There are... sort of adiabatics with, compression of some things, but there's phase change. Time for a pollutant open loop cooler. Yeah, I've got to completely redo the whole setup if I do that. Which is probably not a bad idea, but also just deciding whether that's actually what I want to do while I'm waiting around for getting a couple of pills made. Let's grab those. Hey, Tholan. Welcome, Raiders. And also, I am trying to focus on getting my deep mining setup done. I'm failing dismally, but I'm trying to do that. That's what I want to get done. So if I add these two on, I can then hopefully just change the command setup in my vents to be batch instead of specific device, and it all should work again. What have I got in this? Is that currently? Yes. That is the correct code that I'm looking for. So I need active vent. Hash is that. So define devents, and then I can just change all of this to that, and it should work. Just do the things quicker. Oh, H vents for hack. Yeah, that's right. It is H. It's a hash. Forgot about that thing. Oh, and yes, it needs to be set batch too, doesn't it? Yep. Thank you. That should be good. So we got set batch, set batch, set batch, set batch, set batch, set batch. Cool. What? Why did... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What? Why are the... What vents has that gotten control of? Oh, I'm so lucky that thing was there to give me an audible cue that something was wrong. Holy cow. Have I just killed all my plants too? Oh, so bad. Oh, so bad. See, that's why you have separate networks for things. Where does the power come into this? I need to go inside and set up the filter again. Yeah, about those phones for the pill? Yeah, exactly. I don't know how bad that was before I've caught it. We will see in a second. The bad part about this, though, is now I can't eat. What's groaning? Oh, that's on! Oh, jeez. How high is this pressure? Oh, it's liquid. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright. We need to do this. Well, that's not good. Wait, why is there pollutant volatile in here? Of course there is. I need to pump that out. Which will pump out if I turn this on. That's going to take all the oxygen out of my room. What I should do is turn this off. Empty this. Once that's empty, I can turn off this oxygen filter and I can turn everything back on. Oh, man. Yep, they're being polluted from the air, I know. I need to get this filtering as quickly as I can. Where does that go to? Oh, pollutant overflow, yep. So you are set inward, on. That means I actually don't need this on there. and it's not helping. It's making things worse. It actually does need to still be on there so that this filter can run, and run effectively. This can turn off. So I should have a high pressure on this side. Nope, you are set outward. High pressure on this side, sucking all the pollutants and volatiles through, and then this will end up being whatever that side of things is. Good, 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 good. The filter is on. No, it is not. The filter is meant to be on. So see how low I can get the volatiles quickly. I should be able to get the pollutants out really quickly, but the volatiles take a little bit longer. The pollutants are already at a safe level, the volatiles are not. Yes, the collection vents are on outside. I should go and deal with those in a second. Just need to make sure this is going correctly for now. Volatiles are going down. Hopefully the ferns survive. Don't turn on the microwave. Or do. Or do turn on the microwave and just have a bit of heat to deal with for a minute. Cooking everything might be less of a threat to the plants because it'll be a shorter blip of heat.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, great. Hydration is critical. What is this game about? This game is about surviving in a heavily simulated atmosphere. Pretty much. So you gotta manage all of the things you might expect from such a situation. And what I just did, for those unfamiliar, was I set up a command on my script to tell every vent on the network to suck air in and turn on. What that meant was I had a lot of vents that were bringing bad outside air into my base where my plants are, which brought poisons for the plants. And that is why their health is now dropping. And I need to get that out as quickly as I can. Yeah, I do plan on getting rid of the danger door, but there are so many other things I need to do. I can't make a portable air scrubber. If I try and make a portable air scrubber, the volatiles that are in here will ignite and potentially destroy a lot of stuff. There is a part of me that does want to do that, Depthswalker, and save and just see what happens if I cook a potato in the microwave. See if it's actually the smarter play here. But that kind of goes against the ethos on this save of trying to do this as hardcore. And one and done sort of thing. If I die, I die. Which is also why... Oh! Health is back up! Yes! Okay, I'm getting... The volatiles are low enough. Why not make a save now and check at the end of stream? Sure, we can do that. I think that fits. So a quick save there, and then we'll save as, and we'll do 6. Okay. You guys will just have to remind me to see, because I think that could be a useful learning experience, but it feels wrong to do it right now. Feels cheesy. paw. It's bad for your paws. Wait, dog, stop doing it. No. Well, this has been a thing. Why am I poisoning my atmosphere every single week? Yeah, I do need to make a pill. I can't make a pill because my ferns haven't grown. I need my ferns to grow because I accidentally stuffed up the recipe because I forgot to put the silver in the first time. And so I didn't actually make a pill, I just wasted 10 fern. So let's see, keep making mistakes, you're making super plants. There is that. Oh, great. Now we got the heavy breathing from my... from my dehydration. Alright, what can I do right now? This whole room's cabling needs to be destroyed and rebuilt. Because it is a nightmare. It is hideous, and it is dangerous, as just proven. And that needs to be a thing. Right, so... I would like to... Can't make anything, because then everything will explode. I need to wait. I can't print anything right now. Ah! Alright. This is annoying. This is so annoying. Don't think the volatile filter will be used up, no. And if the volatile filter is used up, then explosion is my only option. What's the explosive limit? I think it, like, it can definitely go down... I feel like it can... I've exploded it at 0.5%. Can still make the invar. Good point. Let's go make the invar. That's what I was doing. Although I can't, because it's just gotten cooler at the end of the day. I'll have to wait. Oh, thank you, broken pipe. You saved me. Oh, saved me so much. I'm gonna need to have an active vent in there for when I vacuum it out to get rid of that airlock, but... What's going on here? 168 degrees. It's cool enough, but it's not... It could be better. What I was going to do was quickly make this into an open loop cooler, because clearly, with my cabling the way it is, my attempts at making this better are not a smart move. Oh yeah, good call, Saramand. That might be a good idea. I like that idea. I ignite the production room, getting rid of a whole bunch of the volatile, and then open up the walls again. That is a very good plan. There we go, that should be separated. And what was I trying to make? Can't make that. What's useful? What do I actually need? A portable air scrubber. Oh, it needs Invar too.
Health low.
Area power controller. Yeah. I think I've got some of them. So you know what?
Power low.
Everybody get ready. Here goes. Oh, it is getting hot. That is much hotter than I anticipated. It is a good thing I didn't do that to the plants. It is basically outside temps, but it is not outside volatiles at least. That's gonna be a problem. I need to make the cold tank outside as cold as I can before I open that wall. Right, what do we got? We've got 170 degrees, so let's go set outwards, set on, open that. Whoa! Ow!
Damage. Temperature high.
I think I'm gonna die.
Critical. Waste tank caution. Temperature high.
Oh man. Pressure up. Okay, we need to get as much cold gas into this as I can. Oh man, so what happened when I was flying there? I tried to hit J and I hit K instead. And it was, so that misclick was enough to delay that getting fixed. And me not breaking my suit then. Oh. Oh my gosh. Here I was thinking I was going to make some progress today, and nope. Nope. Looks like I'm just going to be barely surviving. But the coolant is now getting down to a better level. And I have an idea of how I can do this. No, a cryotube is not going to be the solution here. A cryotube takes so much more setup than just a pill. Especially since I've got all the things for a pill. I just need to wait for the ferns to grow. So what I'm thinking of doing next is I'm going to set up the active vent in here, attached to my vent. I'm going to go through the manual airlock into my greenhouse, and I'm going to drop its temperature as far as I can. Then I'm going to open the wall, and hopefully there'll be enough cold in the greenhouse to keep the plants from getting cooked by the hot coming through from the production room. Especially as we're getting this up to a pretty solid temperature. Pressure, I mean. So there should be enough, hopefully enough thermal material that I can put a lot of heat into here before it gets so hot that the air conditioners stop working. Why is that getting hotter? Is there really that much heat coming in from the thing that it's... So I would have thought this should be getting cooler because I've got 126 degree air going in. Maybe it's the pollutant condensing. That's the problem. Well, so my plan for fixing this cooling loop, which is I think going to be next on my list, is get an evaporator attached to it and have a very simple, if temperature above this mark, turn on the vents. And I could actually, but I'm going to need to redo all the wiring so that I know that it's on its an isolated circuit. 26 degrees. Huh. Standing next to the drip, it's 2 degrees cooler. That's nice. So basically, anytime I need this to get cooler, I'll just draw in more air and just keep the pollutant coming out. Oh no, I need a heat exchanger to do that safely. So the volatiles can just get straight off gas, straight get pushed out. Either way, having it as a way to get rid of the liquid pollutants that when I do draw them in, will still help cool this thing more effectively. Alright, I'm just trying to wait out here for as long as I can, but I think that's about as far as I can risk taking this, because I'm going to need to go in there and drink before my health gets so low that I die. So, we're going to grab that. And it will go there. Close this door. Set inward. Vacuum. Now we check. We are almost volatile free, which means I should be able to take off, to open my helmet and drink. Okay, that's that bit done. Now, what is the temperature in here? We're at 20 degrees. I'm going to drop this.
Hunger caution.
See if we can get it down lower. And then I'll open the wall. Oh, man. This morning. What is this morning? Oh, my breathing is just that bad because my breathing is now that bad. Oh, great. The ferns have gotten at least some growing done, so there's that. I should clear some of these potatoes and plant the other fern seeds. Get more ferns, less potatoes. Down to 17 degrees. I think if I can get it down to like 10 degrees in here, that should be okay for me to open the wall, I hope. But what I could also do is open and then quickly close it and do it piecemeal. Because it's not going to equalize instantly. So let's do that. There we go. We're up to 40 degrees by the door. We can now let that cool down again. That's probably a smarter way of doing this. That should save the plants and then allow me to open up the wall again soon. Yeah. Put those back at safe range. Now that I've thought of a better way of doing this. Hopefully it shouldn't take too much longer before I can just open that wall. Also, what pressure is this at now? 22. Oh, volatiles are getting to very low levels. Pollutants down at fairly low levels. Yeah, this is working. Yeah, the heavy breathing you guys are dealing with, it's getting at me as well. I can't do anything about it until the ferns finish growing. Which unfortunately is going to take a little bit longer. Oh yeah, there are more pollutants coming in from the production room, that's a good point. But it's still low. And the pollutants are less of a threat than the volatiles. Pollutants are fine as long as they're below 1%. I think that's the cutoff. Hey, my health is going up. Jeez. Can I see from in here what the temperature is in the tank? Yes, I should be able to if I look at this one. 155 degrees already. Yeah, I need to get that evaporator on there. What do I need for an evaporator? That would be phase change device. Copper, steel, and silicon. Okay, cool. So I can make one of them easily. And I'm going to put an evaporation chamber on there. And at least get rid of the pollutants that I pump in a more productive fashion. So even with manual stuff, I can get, hopefully, a volume of stuff in that tank that's actually already quite cool. Yeah, sure, I'm surprised that neither me or my tanks or my plants have died so far today. I've been doing everything I can to try. Yeah, 70 degrees is still too hot. My problem is, now that I've come in through this airlock, I don't really have a way of going back out. Oh yeah, I can move that vent across. So I can go back out through that. And try and make that phase change device. While I'm waiting. Because this is now getting hot enough that it's going to take a while, so yeah, let's do that. Set inward, make vacuum. Straight through to here. Yeah, Crazy Canuck, I am still thinking of my next, like, whatever my next thing is, or after the... Well, after the terrain update, I want to look at all the different terrain options first. Like, I think that's something that needs to be done. But yeah, I am seriously considering Vulcan because this is fun. These challenges that I keep running into are all of my own doing if I just paid more attention. And didn't rush so many things, it would be fine. But I'm always going to rush things. It's just kind of who I am. I don't do it to create drama, it just is. Oh yeah, I need water today as well. This stream I actually am going to run out of water, I need to buy some. That's another point.
Hunger critical.
Yeah. Are these challenges more interesting than the volatile production challenges you face on Venus or Mars? Well, on Mars you don't really face volatile production challenges, to be honest, because you can mine it. So... yeah, Mars doesn't really suffer from that. But... I guess if you got rid of some of the ice on Mars, it could. How... oh, how do I get the liquid into this from a gas pipe? Yeah, the point stands for Venus, but it's not a Mars problem, so... and I've already said I don't have any plans on going back to Venus. The... hot... here is variable, so it feels like less of a challenge than, like significantly less challenge than Venus. And yeah, Venus not having the volatiles does create some interesting challenges. All right, I gotta go inside before I leave that on. And I forgot to deal with stuff early enough. I've gone into the wrong room. Yeah, I know.
High. Temperature critical. Waste tank caution. Temperature high. Cognition low.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless there's Fern here. No, give me Fern.
Cognition critical.
I'm dead. Well, that sucks. Oh man, that really sucks. Now I really don't want this to be hardcore. This really sucks. So what happened there was my waste tank got full as I was getting inside because I went through the wrong airlock first. And that meant that my lung damage got bad enough in that last minute that I didn't have the ability to survive even on full high pressures that I had. And so I couldn't get my ferns in time. Well, LRL, I said that this was hardcore, and I kind of want to stick to that. I kind of feel like I'm cheating myself if I reload, but I was really enjoying myself. So I was, the hardcore mode of it was kind of part of the fun. I'm thinking what I'd like to do is probably start over on Vulcan. Knowing everything I know and hopefully not making a lot of those same mistakes. And also letting the come on, brain. And not letting the having the trader mods that I've got all the different traders. And this time trying to make a better effort of... Yeah, Charlie, choking on your tongue is not a good move. Oh, man. Yeah, starting out having hopefully power situations better set up because I understand how to use the Stirling engine, using the phase change device to more rapidly get cooling effectively done, those sorts of things. And upgrading to an automated airlock early. I'm impressed that I made it day 78. That's a pretty good run, and the goal of this save was for me to get to 30 days, so I did that. The extension of the challenge was good. It hurts that I was that close to saving myself, but if I wasn't that close to saving myself and failed, it would have been just like an instant, I just died. So yeah, I think I've got to stick to my guns and say, yes, that was hardcore, and yes, I have died because my consciousness level is not going to go back up. And my health is now going down. I'm going to die. So we will see. I reckon my next goal should be 100 days. If I can get to 100 days before the big terrain update. So we will give up and we will start fresh.
Toxin critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
But yeah, we're really just going to die in the airlock, I think is what's about to happen.
Cognition critical. Health low.
Hang on, I just want to get a quick screenshot of this. Hang on, can I? Respawn? Respawn. Oh, I don't have a head. Oh, I definitely want a screenshot of that.
Cognition low.
Alright, let's exit session. New world. Vulcan. Next. Stationeer. Next. Brutal. Okay. So, now I've got to remember what I did at the start so that I didn't die. Make small room. Make vacuum of small room. Grow plants. Oh boy. I think this is going to go poorly because I've already forgotten what I was doing at the start. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Need to make really quick room pressurized. That means I need vents and I need a printer. Yeah, the trader side of things needs to come early, especially as I've got Shadow Drake's mod on that allows me to get more traders so I can more quickly get exactly the trader I want, which should make, if I can not mess up the beginning part, it a lot easier to get to a stable state. Let's go. Yep. Hard 100. Pressure down. Temperature up. Okay. And now we can do some things. Oh. This is kind of a nice open little valley here. So I need to get that. I'll put the water away and I'll put that in my suit. Oh yeah, I can turn my light off during the day. Good point. And we need a... Oh, that's right. I don't even have doors to begin with, do I? Area power controller, battery, solar panel. Yep. Solar panel. Area power controller. Battery charger. What else we got? We got a vent. Do I have another case somewhere here? Wait. Oh, there's my production. Okay, so auto lathe. Let's put down a couple more frames over here. I'm trying my best here to limit how quickly I expand stuff. Do I have... Where did my other iron plates go? Did I put them back in? Yes. Alright. Auto lathe and arc furnace needs to be outside. But not in a way that it's going to drop the stuff down a hole. I'm thinking this time, at least at the start, I'm going to avoid the whole having my solar panel inside thing. And hope that I can get away with that. Because I think it'll be helpful overall to not have to deal with that inside and just have more, try and get more panels up more quickly. And also a Stirling engine up early. Oh, did I save my Stirling code? I hope I did. One thing I might allow myself in this save is the ability to go and get myself my scripts from my other save if I want them. So I need iron, gold, and copper to begin with. But I should probably go and find gold first so I can smelt some while it's cool and it won't explode. There's some copper, I'll just grab that so I do at least have some. Gold, 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 there's gold. Yeah, the auto light's safe. No dropping into lava this time. Yeah, I'll need some silicon as well, but the gold is for the vents, the active vents, which I guess I need the silicon for the printer then, don't I? That's a good point. Let's get some silicon then. Will there be exploding potatoes? Probably. Like, I'm probably still going to screw things up in ways that I don't expect. But hopefully some of the bigger errors I'd made with that last save can be rectified here. And I can come up with other ways to stuff up. So the things that I'm considering errors in the last save are stuff like the cooling setup never being done properly. I should have fixed that up a long time ago. And I think getting a phase change based cooling setup done early, even if manual, will aid my cooling dramatically and thus aid my power consumption dramatically. I think that's really important to get sorted out early. Okay, that's as much as I'm going to mine from now. Oh, I felt like I was doing so well getting close to having myself fixed up again and being able to do things again. How did the potatoes explode? The potatoes explode because my room kept getting filled with volatiles in an oxygen-rich environment. So the potatoes provide the spark for that to explode. Well, the microwave provides the spark, not the potatoes. Right, so I now need to get some walls and have a room that I can put the walls on. So if I'm going to do that, let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'll just put these down here so that I'm not having to carry them. I've got one left. Let's put it out here. Alright. I'm not sure that I should ever take a lesson that says don't listen to chat. Generally speaking in Stationeers... Jeez, cockatoos, you loud. Generally in Stationeers, it has worked to my favor to listen to you guys. Oh, battery's dead. Where is the sun coming up? It's coming up there, I think. Oh, it's way... Oh. Hope it's all the way back around there. Come on. Go, 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 go. Give me power, give me power, give me power! Alright, so now we need wall. Iron wall. think that's enough. 1, 2, 3. How many have I got? 12. Yep. That should be enough. Now, I also need to get some copper smelted as soon as that's done. And I need to get some... Oh, wrong way. Gold in here. Where did I put the gold? I put it over in the chest. Gold. No, I can't make the vent from here. I need to make... What do I need to make the pipe bender? I need 20 iron and 10 copper. Okay. Let's get the copper done. I've got exactly the right amount. Which means I probably need to go mine some. So, I need to make something that's not for plant growing, that's just for me surviving to begin with. So we'll start with really small. By my standards, anyway. I just want to have enough room in here, like enough space inside this box, that I can still dump things on the floor and have space for wiring and stuff. So that's what I'm going for. Slightly bigger than I should really go for. Oh wait, no, I need that wall. There. So this is going to be my airlock, and then I'll have these 3 spots. And then I can expand it out this way as I go along. Let's get the pipe bender. Let's swap the battery, make sure my soup battery stays charged. Quickly go mine some copper. I should be able to see some if I just jump around a bit. There we go, there's some over there. Takara, you are jumping so far ahead talking about a station battery. That is, like, way ahead of where I'm at. Need steel, need a furnace, there's so many steps before that. I get why you're talking about it, but it's miles ahead of where we're at. Okay, that's enough copper for the moment. Let's get a bit more iron, because I'm going to need that. The sheets. I think I'm going to have to title this stream "Uh-oh" when I post it on Flipsy. Because I can't think of what else to call it. But I think it's deserving of that at this point. Alright, that'll do. That's enough of that. I should have the printer out by this point. Almost. Nope, still being made. Let's keep the solar panel following. Power cells at 82. 78%. Oof. Oh man, do you know what I should have done? I should have taken a break for a little bit before I restarted this, but here I am. This is what we're doing. So, pipe bender. That should allow me to get the other active vent I need, and then I need to make doors. So I need 1 more iron sheet for that, as it is. Cool, pipe bender. That's going to be an annoying spot for that at a later stage, but whatever. I think I can expand my room the other way if I want. So I need sheet. door. Which means I need more copper. So let's smelt some of that. Let's swap that battery out before it runs out from the smelting. Oh, great. I do not have a system for my waste tank. But I do have iron. Oh wait, no, I need that iron. And I need to smelt some silicon. No! Okay, stop that. I need 2 plastic sheets. I need iron sheets for this thing. If I can do this quickly, I might be able to print off a canister before... I can just do this quickly. And I can just put a fresh canister in instead. That goes on. Then we need the plastic. Two plastic sheets. Come on.
Hydration critical.
Give me iron. Iron. No. There is no B in canister. Oh. That was close. Okay, that buys me a little bit more time. Now... active vent. So we got an active vent for in. And out. I need more iron, so let's swap that out. Chuck the iron in. Smelt that. Reorient the solar panel. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good. Need to go back to making doors. So my goal with this platform I'm building would be probably to get this... Oh, oops, close that. Would probably be to enclose this whole thing once I've got the materials too. Okay, so I want to make a door. I want to make 2 doors, which means I still need more copper. This is going... I don't know if this is going well or poorly at this point. It's so different to what I've done on the previous runs that I am unsure. Let's make a few more of those because I'm going to need them. And let's just stop that and restart it so I can get the copper out now. Get another door. And then I need pipes and passive vents. Okay. Get the stuff out. Need those things.
Air tank low.
Oh, great. Need to move this inside, actually. I should probably drag it in now before I forget about it and something goes horribly wrong. Okay, that's inside. Those can just go there for now. I need to... that side.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low.
There we go.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Passive vent. 2 of those. No! Ran out of power. Poop. Can I get any power back in? Or is the sun gone now? I think the sun's gone. I'm out of power. Great. Do I have another battery in anything? Nope. Alright. Time to get the wiring done then. Thanks, Bartman. Thank you for 23 months. This can go through the door there. Yeah, Stalker, I died. I was trying so hard and I stuffed it up. Let's use the tool battery from my grinder. Let's get this made, because I think waiting for the night to pass is a mistake. I'm not going to say why it went wrong. I'm just going to leave it that it went wrong. Wait, that's not where that's meant to be. That's not the way around that's meant to be either. Okay, so I need some pipe. Need to turn off machines when they're not in use. I'm going to need a 3rd active vent for pumping out my waste tank. Which I'll sort out once I've got the airlock all hooked up. Alright, so the other active vent... No, not active vent. Yes, active vent. Active vent? Is active vent the right way to go here? Or should I do something different because I've got the extra canister this time? Oh, I still want the active vent, yeah. No, active vent is what I need. It's the... because I need to be able to open up my suit in the airlock and then recover that. Poop.
Health low.
Yeah, I know my health's low. Of course it's low. There we go. Have power to that once the power comes back. I might... Yep. I'm using this battery. What I need is another active vent. Then I need a utility kit or 2. Because I've already got another piece of pipe, and that should do. Dragoon, the pipe will get heated regardless of which wall it's on. If you think about how... Oh, actually, yeah, you make a good point, actually, because when it's... That's going to get heated all the time, whereas the other way would get heated only when I leave the door open. So yeah, it should reduce it. That's a fair point. I will rearrange it. You make a valid point. So I'll need to have both of my other tanks here. Is that through the wall? No. Yeah, that's fine. Helps to have battery in that, doesn't it? Okay. I can sit like that. Then this one. Ooh. I can do that. Thanks, Zone Galaxy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I think things are going okay so far. I think. It's very hard to know at this stage of the game. For me. There are so many things I'm trying to do so quickly that I kind of don't have a good feel on where I'm actually at. And it is very much that stage of the game where it's so easy for some little decision I make to be catastrophic later. Like not putting my solar panel inside a room, that sort of thing. Turn that off.
Hunger caution.
Can I put just the vent straight on the active vent? Like, does this actually work? Because it used to look like it worked, but didn't. Does this actually work now? Okay, cool. Because I remember it used to show... Or did it? I don't know. At some point I feel like it showed that it was connected, but it wasn't actually. So now what I need to do is grab a water bottle. No, I need to get the solar panel lined up. So I've got power coming in, and then I can vacuum out this space. Set inward, vacuum. And now I have somewhere to stand during the day. At least for some of it. Comment. The beginning of a survival game is when you're scrabbling against everything, and that's why I think it's so fun. The challenge is knowing when it's fun to do a restart. Okay, so first off, I'm going to open this. I'm going to set inward. Put that in my safety bit. Then I'm going to realize I didn't bring the water in with me. Poop. Well, at least I've got that safety tank now. I should go grab my stuff from the lander as well. There we go. Got all the materials saved. Nope. Let's set up the solar panel to be at a more useful position for more... Not perfect for right now, but hopefully getting more as I'm inside. How's the battery looking? Battery's fully charged. Okay, cool. Swap that out. Slowly get them all recharged. Vacuum. And open drink. Nope. It's locked. Open drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
And evacuate. And open canister. Continue evacuating. Turn off. Now the heavy breathing's dealt with. That's good. Chuck these on the floor in here. And I think my next task is going to be starting to head towards a greenhouse, but I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break and we'll get on to that. I think that's my next goal. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. So yeah, I think... Actually, let's just pause for a second. I've got a room that's vacuum. I've got a way to put... well, to get that room to vacuum. The room shouldn't heat up because it's got no glass. So there might be an argument for pressurizing this room so I can keep myself clean. Right? And then making a separate glassed room that eventually becomes my greenhouse once I'm that far ahead. Just trying to think of the merits or downsides of that. The merits are obviously my food and water is going to last longer because I'm going to be... My Stationery is going to be happier. And the worse your mood gets, the worse your hygiene gets, the faster your thirst and hunger go down. I think maybe instead of that, I have to go for a trader, right? Yeah. If I pressurize this, I probably need a way to unpressurize it back into the tank so I can still access it. So maybe I won't worry about that side of things too much. And I'll shoot more for getting a trader up early so that I can have enough water to grow with, have enough water to survive, and hopefully get food as well and things like that. So yeah, that's probably more important. And I think one of the other big things, which I didn't mention earlier about this run compared to the previous run, is I think I need to shoot for a hard suit early. I think having a hard suit will protect me from a lot of the problems that I was running into there, like my suit breaking, causing my lungs to damage. So that side of things is probably better. One sec, just gotta close the door. I forgot to close it on my way in. I thought Charlie was following me. But she's choosing to just stand at a door and stare at children. Because one of the half has a friend over with a small child, which is why Charlie is not allowed on the deck. Yeah, Cosmic Bird, it ended, but I'm not going to say how to anyone who's just joined because I don't want to spoiler it if you want to go back and watch the VOD later. Yeah, I think Trader is the way to go. I can survive off this stuff for quite a while if I get a Trader up early, but to operate a Trader, I'm going to need power, and so I think what I want to do is make a solar tracker and have solar tracking script running early. So to do that, I'm going to need a housing. Which means I need steel. So I gotta get steel quickly. So that means getting a furnace. What's the other thing? I think it's steel and electrum? Steel solder, sorry. Steel, solder, and electrum, probably. I see 10. Yeah. So I need to make steel, solder, and electrum, which means I need to make a furnace. To make a furnace, I'm going to need just iron and copper. All right. Let's work on that. Furnace next. And yeah, get an electro printer printed off as well. That's a good point.
Power low.
The other advantage of going for the furnace early is getting steel early, which means I can get better batteries up early. Okay, I need more iron. So let's process that. Oops. Swap that battery in. Still getting good power coming through. Is there an argument for early Sterling? Maybe, but I think for running the Sterling properly, I kind of need to have the ability to make IC10s anyway to run it properly. So I should go this angle anyway. Like the path I'm going on, I think, is the right one for the moment. But yes, getting a Sterling up early, I think, does make sense. I don't know how effective a manual Sterling would be. I don't know how much battery charge I'd actually end up with from it. But it could be worth investigating. It could be worth it. I don't know. Has anyone got any thoughts on an early Sterling engine? And me just like having a cold tank and just manually running it to get some extra power when I can. I imagine it's just kind of not very effective because I can't leave it on during the day and it's kind of risky in that respect. Because if I leave it on during the day and something goes wrong, that's devastating. Yeah, unless you can automate solar is just easier. Yeah, that was kind of where I was thinking. And if I can automate the solar early, then that's going to be that's just going to make me progress so much faster. So I'm going to try and get enough coal now that I can hopefully make a full 200 stack of steel. But we'll see. Coal's just so hard to spot at night that I didn't want to mine it at night.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, hunger critical. Yes, I hear the beeping. Thank you, suit. Like, the Sterling engine puts out a lot of power when it's running properly, but to run it properly, you need it automated. I think. That's the impression I got from my limited experience in the last save. Okay, let's grab some more iron. Get that stack up to full. There we go. And now I go back to my base. Collecting a little bit of iron along the way. Hopefully that's enough materials to make the furnace and then make the steel as soon as I've got the furnace, and then I can hunt for gold and silver to make the electrum after that, and lead for the solder. Cool, we've got the electronics printer. Excellent. So, what next? Furnace. Iron and copper from the auto lathe. So I need this iron to smelt. Have I got enough copper? 24. Yep. I'm going to need an active vent as well. Have I got enough spare materials for the tool printer to just get a mining pack? I don't think I do yet, but I think I should prioritize that more highly than I did in the previous save. So I think it's a good thing to do. I just don't think I have... I don't think I want to put materials into that just yet. What am I making? I'm... Furnace. Good. Yeah, that's about right. I'll do. Okay. That should allow me to get the furnace finished. I hope. Maybe. Maybe I'll get it finished before the end of the day. Yes, good point. I do need the tool printer before the welding torch runs out. That is a good point.
Waste tank caution.
Yes, waste tank caution. Actually, I should probably try and make this more accurate to maximize my power right now. Nope. I need to try and let this get finished, and it's only at 70%. Yeah, currently this battery is charging, and it's the battery for the furnace, but yes, if I get the furnace built and I still have some sunlight left, I will attempt to... charge my suit battery. Cool, furnace is done. Let's get my suit battery charged a bit. Yeah, having a backup basic panel is probably not a waste of effort. It's probably useful. I am going to just need to put this in the middle in an annoying spot that I hopefully will move more quickly than I did in the last run. Right. I just did that daftly. I've got to fix that. Yeah, that's how I wanted it. That's better. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Well, at least definitely last another night. Let's go have some food. Stare at the wrong vent for a moment there. Stressed myself out when I realized I was doing it. Plan on making a solar room before or after the first storm. Ideally before, but I'm hoping to get the furnace up first. Because I think it's more useful. Open that up. Grab a cereal bar. Grab a water. Close that up.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Grab the air back. Open the waste tank. Keep an empty bottle for no good reason.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low.
Okay.
Oxygen critical.
The other reason to go for the trader, the other reason to go for the furnace now is I can get a trader. I mean, that was kind of what how I got onto this path, wasn't it? I was wanting to get the trader. And I remember that it needed stuff. Okay, so we need iron sheets. Yeah, I think having the furnace as your early goal makes a lot of sense. There's just so much it opens up. So now I need an active vent. I'm so glad that first bit of gold I did went well. There we go. Where's going to be less annoying with this? Output, input. Probably over here. Oh, I left my pipes inside, didn't I? Oh, I also left you on. Turn you off. Okay, so need to be hooked up to output and input. Like so. And I think should also probably, if I can afford it, add a utility on here. Because I think that might allow me to get the gas in and out quicker, maybe. There we go. Okay, so we're ready to make steel. So let's start getting that processed. Because I can get it processed on this gas. I need to make some cables. Just trying not to leave things on the ground out here because of the risk of the storm blowing it away. Alright, this is going alright. Would the vent with a lever help? For depressurizing this, a passive vent with a lever might help there, yeah. Especially with this added into the loop. So it's something I will potentially do. It's iron I don't need to spend right now, so it's not particularly required. So I'm not going to, but it is a thing I think would be worth doing at some point soon. Yes. Okay, iron. Iron. Is this almost done with the copper? No, not yet. I'm going to run out of battery power. Yep. That's okay. See how much of this I can get processed. And it looks like I've got it all processed, I think. Cool. So if I grab the battery from my hand drill, should be able to evacuate this. Ready for the hot day gas. And then I get 200 steel. Hoping that I can go out and find a bit of silver and gold for the electrum I need, and some lead for the solder, as those are the next alloys I need to make. What's the angle this likes to start at? About 180, okay. there, because I'm not going to remember to deal with it in a minute. Okay. Turn you off. Set you inward. Wait for the temperature to get high enough for steel, which is 627 Celsius. Yep. Don't worry. I remember the gold and silver will both make the furnace hot. I can probably go and mine them now, since I need to kind of wait till it gets hotter anyway. I'm just going to grab that while I see it, because I may not see it again. Actually, that's a mistake. I probably don't want to have that in my inventory. That's going to be annoying later. Electrum's pretty easy to make, so I'm not too worried about making a big batch of it. But I'll try and at least collect a bit more gold and silver, so I've got the option to make a few more things. I can't remember what else needs Electrum that's important to me. The ingredients are already in to degas them for my steel. They are already in the furnace. I am just waiting for day to get hot enough. $47, come on, give it a little more. Just need that tiny little bit more gold and I got the 50. There we go. I think I saw some silver just over this way, yep. $34. There we go, there's the 100 Electrum. And I said I needed lead. Can I see any lead? Yes. No, that's copper. Is that lead? No, that's copper too. Dang it. That's copper. I did see some lead on my previous runs, yes, but I don't remember where I went. So it's less helpful than it could be. I'm gonna go and fix up the position of the solar panel anyway, because I'm wasting potential power right now. Just trying to see if I can happen to spot something, but I can't. Let's swap those out. Oops. There we go. We're almost at 627, so I can almost make the steel, which I might just hang around at base to make. Unless I can spot some lead. Copper and lead look so similar in this light. Welcome back, Charlie. Oh. Come on. Hope. Well, it's hot enough for the steel, so let's make it. It's cobalt by my door. Then I can at least put the other bits in to make the next thing. Let's got our steel. Let's get our... This is going to get super hot. My electrum. Oops. Helps if you actually do this and close it. Oh. What does Electrum want that I've not provided for it? Up to 2.4 megapascals. Ah, okay. It's a little bit full. That's going to take a little while to go down. Where is lead? Lead. Lead. Ah, lead. There we go. Can I get enough lead to make a bit more than that? Because that's only going to make me 38 solder, which will probably last me a little while, but... It'd be nice if I could find some more here, but no. Seems like that's the extent of the deposit. Alright. That means I need to go and get some more iron to go with this lead for the solder. And then I should probably rush back to see if the vent has vented enough. So it's probably close to now.
Waste tank caution.
Let's swap those out. Oh man. Makes me so happy already having a safety canister. So happy. Yes, calling to the lead somehow worked. Oh yeah, that definitely worked too well. What's the minimum pressure? Minimum pressure 800 kPa. Alright, we're there. Electrum! Excellent. I'll just chuck these in here for now so I've got somewhere that they're safely stored. And now it's time for the lead. Iron goes in. Ignore what just happened then. Iron goes in. And now I need this to cool down. So we'll vent it out. And I can just bring in cold night air and hopefully achieve the right thing for lead, for solder. Solder needs 350 Kelvin. So yeah, just nighttime air is perfect for making solder. Okay, so let's get the panel actually generating power. And get my suit battery charged. And then, if I can get this solder, I can build the solar tracking array now. Before I've even got my second solar panel, and that will make a huge difference for me. And I can make a station battery. Do them first, then my next goal is enclose this place. Just with windows, not with anything special, just I want to enclose it so that I've got an enclosed space. And I may even try and make it somewhat bigger. We'll see. Battery's getting charged. That should be empty by now. Yep. Let's turn that off. Everything else is off. How much copper and stuff do I have? Iron 1. Okay, I need to make some more iron. So let's process that. Daz, I'm not going to use grow lights. I don't want to. It's a whole lot of extra complexity that I don't need. It's another power consumer that I don't need, and I was struggling for power a lot in the previous one, so I don't want to do it. So I'm not going to do it. Whether I'm right about it actually being worse overall is irrelevant. I don't want to. I like having daylight. I hated being underground in Venus, and I'm sick of being underground, and I'm not making a closed off space. I'm making a place with windows. It's a mood thing for me as, like, real world me as much as anything. I've talked before about how I kind of almost feel like at this stage, after the Venus run, is kind of similar to my Survival Maybe run in Space Engineers, where I'd been underground for so long, I just didn't want to go underground again. It was just stressful. And sad. Nope, that's getting worse. Yeah, the windows and indoor solar are certainly a thing. I'm swapping that back out. And I'm going to consider how hard it's going to be for me to make a regular large battery. So I might have the stuff. So I need to first get a couple of iron sheets. With electro printer. Did I just put the iron in? No, I didn't. It's still in my suit. I'm still very proud of my Survival Maybe base. I hope I can... I'm hoping to... I think I know what I did for Survival Maybe that made the base fun to build. And I think I know how to build like that again. I think the key part of it was that the threat that was there was not really that bad. And probably isn't really required at all. Plastic sheets, that's the other thing I need. No. Survival Maybe was not the one with the conveyor the road through the mountainside. Survival Maybe was the one with the railway line through a tunnel. Oh, conveyor trail? Yeah, you might be thinking about the streamed underground alone. I've done a lot of things. It's hard to keep track sometimes. I've played a lot of Space Engineers. Oh, yep, power's about to die. Yeah, I don't think that's the style of thing Shaq wants to go for. With me building when he's not there, sort of thing. And I've got plenty of chill building I need to do to flesh out the Ronco anyway. Okay, I'm going to go inside and deal with my heavy breathing. No, I'm not. I'm going to put a fresh battery in so that I can do that. No, I'm not. I'm going to make solder. There we go. I'm going to make a battery. Pop all the things out. I'm going to see how many of the other bits and pieces I can make and just deal with the heavy breathing. I know it's unpleasant. So, let's go with housing. Because we know we need that. And I'm going to do the housing, then the IC chip, and then the battery. Yep, the survival impossible, flying back to my base on the flying drone. That was pretty epic. I do wish it had gone differently, but it was epic nonetheless. Oh no, I'm short of gold. Dang it. Ah, that's annoying. Just pop that there so I don't have to carry it. I will go inside and deal with this. Yeah, I'll swap this battery out. Don't want to go inside and use the vents when I don't know how much power I've got left. Oh yeah, I'll need the computer as well. That's a good point. Should also grab that and not leave them inside. So I need water. And I need a boneless cereal bar. Close the door.
Pressure critical.
Drink, 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 drink.
Cognition low. Low pressure.
Okay. Open these guys up. I'll leave the vent on, open them up. There we go. Saving our oxygen. It's vacuum, so I can put these back down in here. Then I can go back outside. Yeah. The reason I'm emptying my waste and not trying to breathe that waste is because that'll do more lung damage because my waste tank is actually really hot. My waste tank is so hot that I can't actually breathe it without doing more lung damage than vacuum does. You can damage your lungs more quickly on hot or poisonous air than you can on vacuum. So that's why I breathe vacuum. Well, breathe vacuum, you know what I mean. Why I eat and drink in a vacuum. It is hard to hold one's breath against a vacuum. Yeah, I imagine. That's probably enough gold, and I need to process it before... Oh no, I've got the furnace now. I can process gold whenever I like. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, it sends back. If you don't... So if I turned the pressure up on my suit, my waste tank would probably be cooler. But then I use up more oxygen more quickly and will run into problems. So it ends up being a bit better this way, I think.
Power low.
I'm not sure how much gold is required for the computer on motherboard, but I'm pretty sure I've got enough. But I figured since I found a decent deposit of it, I should just grab it. And because I don't need to process it at night for safety, it's fine if I just wait till daylight and process it in the furnace properly. Save me power too. The less I use the arc furnace, the better. And if I start, like, it's going to be a while before I need heavy cable, but hopefully not too long, because I'll be able to get to the Stirling engine, and that's going to need heavy cable. Alright, I think I'm now officially wasting time mining, so I'm going to get out of here. Doing. Boing. Should probably turn that off because it doesn't need to be on. And ignite. There we go. Gold. Okay, so let's make the integrated circuit, then we make the computer, make the motherboard, and get the script running. Oh, that's going to be so good having this set up early. Oh, I'm so happy about this. I need to get some silicon today as well. Well, as it gets hotter. Need to go mine some shortly. But having solar tracking early in these games makes me so happy. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not forgetting about landing pads. Landing pads come after I've got the rooms secure and the solar panels protected from the storms. I'm just gonna grab some silicon now. Because I want to process it. So I'm going to need a lot of glass.
Air tank low.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm heading back. How quickly is that going down? It's actually not going down that quickly. You might be alright for just a little bit longer. So I think it's 2 silicon per glass, so it's really quite expensive to make windows. Is my solar script available? No, I've never published any scripts, actually. I could do. Just never thought to. Because I like making my own scripts. Like, I don't like using other people's scripts in Stationeers. Because I can make my own, I try and make my own. In Space Engineers, I can't make my own, so I don't make my own. That'll do. Let me know if the sound of the rain outside gets too loud, and I'll close my door, but it's kind of nice having my door open. But if it is getting too loud, just let me know. You probably only hear it when I'm talking, so if you hear like a staticky sound, I'll deal with it. Okay, how hot is it in there? 757. What do I need for silicon? I need 900.
Tank critical.
Do I have power in that battery? Yes. Okay, I gotta go inside.
Oxygen low.
Ooh, that was close.
Pressure. Oxygen critical.
That was very close. Very, very close. Let's process the silicon first. So degas it. And then pop it out. Then I'll see how much. Let's see if I can get some of that gas out and see if I can get some hot gas in. I won't bother going too low. I'm hoping that the remaining 39 gold can make this go hot enough that I can just shove the silicon in and it'll smelt. I do not have storage built, no. There could... Yeah, arguably building a locker would be smart. So I've got outside, some storage around here. Okay, gold can go in now. Put the gold, put the silicon back in and hope it's hot enough. Yay! I didn't even check and it is hot enough. Oops. Gold can go there. Silicon can go in here. So that's good. I need to make a computer. So let's make that. We'll send it, keep doing the solar tracking, get some batteries recharged. What do you mean different, Richard? The solar panel I used a different one here than the typical one I use because it makes the cabling easier for the start rather than using the split one. That's the main reason. Oh no. How's that battery looking? 52%. And computer is made. Let's not make two. Unless he added a motherboard. Okay. So, now, how do I want to set this up? I want that power going into there. Actually, can I make a station battery? Yes, let's make a station battery. Let's do that instead. Because the station battery, I can set this up differently quickly. Let's swap those batteries out, get that charged, then I'll do my suit charging after that. Let's move these in there, and then I can put these out of my hand. Yeah, I'm going to make more frames. Do I have iron? No. I'm going to have to smelt some iron to do that, which means I have to go mine some iron, because all my iron's in here, but I don't want to eject the iron because I'm in the middle of making a battery kit, which is time-consuming. So we'll just have to wait. And I can deal with the iron overnight. Oh yeah, I probably want a sensor too, yeah. That's a good point. I'll need that. It's really not hard for me to change the script though, Daz, is it? Like, sure, yes. It is set up with the wrong type for it, but it's not hard for me to change the hash. I think the one that I've got saved is actually for the heavy panels as well. Not even the regular ones. Yep, time for suit battery now, because that's full. How's the big battery coming along? 80%. Yes. Yes. Station battery early. Yes. Station battery, solar tracking, then build a room. If I can build the room quickly, I've got breathing space. Not literally, but I feel like I then have time to more clearly think about what I'm doing next, which is going to be a trader. But yeah, it's... Yes. Okay, so now we need to eject out the iron so I can make a few more frames and sheets. Or steel, because that'll work too. So I don't really have enough room for everything. And I really don't want to be as cramped as I was last time, because that was really quite annoying. I know I need the sensor. I know. Come on, one more. No, wait. Two more. What does the battery need to build? I think it needs steel sheets or something. I'll find out in a minute. So I'm thinking battery goes here with the... The thing I'm worried I'll forget is the tool printer. That's actually the thing I'm worried about.
Power low.
Okay, let's swap you guys. Okay, now, let's pop all this back in here. I need to get a sensor. What do I need for the sensor? That's run out of power. So we'll go back to what I do every day, which is swapping my tool batteries. Silicon can stay in there. Steel needs to come up here. Okay, sensor, didn't need the steel. Oh well. I'm gonna need a bunch of cable and I don't think I have enough copper for it, which is a bit annoying. Okay, so now I can remove the solar panel. I'm going to go with my usual split ones. Got a cable coming around the back. What do you want? You just want a screwdriver, don't you? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to use light cable for the moment. Because the gold cost of the heavy cable is too much. It's alright. I think what often happens with you guys in chat panicking and me not, or me panicking and you guys not, sometimes chat delay. but sometimes it's because I've got things in my head that I haven't said out loud yet. In fact, often I think that's the case. Okay, let's get this copper made so I can make more cable. Shoots and stackers? What? What? Get out of here, you shoots and stackers. Who needs shoots and stackers? That'll do for now. Okay, computer. It goes there. Motherboard goes in. This should probably go via a... Dang it. I'm doing bad cabling already. And I'm annoyed. That should really go through a safety thing. Through the area power controller. Alright. Just not a... It's not safety in this instance, it's a isolating the circuitry thing. But I really should have it isolated. So I don't do some of my Doom maneuvers from last time. I'm gonna have to temporarily connect it up to the rest of the base, but if I can get this started... Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't need to. I shouldn't need to. Okay, so that's built. That's ready to go. I just need to connect the sensor. Never know which way I need it to go. Sunrise is somewhere over there, so... Put it this way and I'll adjust when I need to in the code. Oops, didn't turn on the area power controller. That'd help. Oh, Alice just died. Library. Solar tracker. I need to put sensor on device 0. Okay. Oh no, I put the sensor in the wrong spot and I don't have power going to the IC chip. Hydration
critical.
Come on, be quicker about this, Splitsy, without making a meal of it. Oh no. Oh no! I'm out of power! I'm gonna have to manually track this. Oh yeah, tablet has battery. That's a good point. Oh? Is it actually doing its thing? I've exported it. It's not as low as it could be. I don't think it is doing its thing. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. 1 second. Okay, I might have used the wrong hash because I forgot to change it because I forgot that I was using the... There we go. There we go. Confirm. Export. So we are 90 degrees off, or are we further than that? How far off are we? Alright, edit. What if I change this to add? No, that's vertical. Ah! Uh-oh. Cancel. Import. Edit. Let's start that again, because I couldn't remember whether I'd broken that. Let's try this with sub. See if it brings it back to the right spot. Come on, be good. Yeah, there we go. Solar tracking set up. Awesome. Now, let's hook up everything directly to the battery for now. And let's make a big battery. Oh, does that not work? While that's charging. Oh yeah, I can turn off the computer, good point. So this is saying it's not getting enough power, but it's got cable directly connected to the battery, but the battery's empty. Right, so once that's full, then the battery should start being able to deliver power to the devices. Which shouldn't take too long. But because I'm impatient... Oh no, there we go. So I want battery large to put in that. Oh man, that's good to get done. That is so good to get done. Ooh, because now I can put the batteries in here to get charged. Yes! No! I ran out of power. That's a problem. Might need to wait for the big battery to get charged before I try and do this again. Yeah. Turn you off. Let the big battery hold more charge first.
Waste tank caution.
Battery charger in the airlock? Not yet. In the proper airlock that's going to replace this sooner than I did in the last save? Yes. As things are right now, no. How's the battery looking? Hopefully that's enough for me to get a battery built. It was pretty close on the last ones. Yeah, now I need a room and to add at least a couple more panels on. Hey, there we go. Battery. So that can now get charged because my suit power is down to 11%. Let's go inside. Deal with my heavy breathing. Yeah, let's get a fresh water bottle.
Power critical.
Yeah, I know my power's critical. That's why I've got a charging thing happening.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I know, lady. I know. It's not good.
Cognition low. Low pressure.
Honestly, you're gonna find that I leave my light on a lot. It's just a thing. Don't stress. I know I could probably turn it off right now because I'm worried about power, but I'm actually not worried about power. The power's gonna get sorted soon. %. Yeah, we'll swap it out. It's still better. So I've reached a point where I've had people being and I don't know if these people are actually here or not, but I've had some people being a little too aggressive about telling me to put a suit light into my, put one of those portable lights into my suit, that I'm not doing it because now I'm annoyed that I've been told so many times. Where do I make the thing from? The tool printer. So it's just, now it's something that's just not going to happen. Auto lathe, iron and copper. Yeah, solar tracking's running. I need more copper. I'm out of copper. Okay. I'm annoyed you didn't make the broken pipe for this run. Yeah, I thought I'd do something different. I thought I'd try something different and not. Especially after I gave it so much credit for having saved my life and it didn't actually end up saving me soon enough. I was like, no, I'm gonna go different. Be different. Do different. I know it's a tradition, but traditions are made to, oh. Oh, that's dead. There we go. I should have filled my air tank while I was inside. Copper. In it goes. I was about to say traditions are made to be broken, but that's the exact opposite thing of what traditions are meant to do, so it was pure nonsense. So I stopped myself. Oh yeah. I need another solar panel soon. Oh. Maybe I need another area power controller first.
Airtime critical. Low pressure.
Oh, I've got to go in.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Just let myself know that I've blasted everything. Why am I getting so little power now? Oh, because this is chewing it all. That's why. Let's turn you off. And then I can close that. And I can turn that on. We can vacuum this out again. Oh, did I leave this open? Huh. I didn't realize I did that. Okay, it's empty now. There we go. Turn that off. Close that door. Open that door. And back to charging that. Huh. Yes, if I had have not seen that and I put that in my waste tank, it might have exploded. Might have. Alright, what was I in the middle of making? I was trying to make the tool manufactory so that I've got a welder. Let's see if I can get that done before the end of the day. No, the input on my APC is not connected. I've done that on purpose because it was taking all my power, and I need it to not do that for a little bit. Because I want these things to get finished. I want to make the tool printer and the welder long before I need them. I think my next thing is more solar panels, because I think I actually need those before I make the room. Because I'm clearly... one panel is not enough. Two might be, with auto tracking. Although I guess today was sort of catch up because I was getting a whole lot of batteries charged that had depleted, so maybe I'll get ahead with one, but I think having a second one will fix it. Yeah, Marcus. You missed a thing. And yes, I have restarted. And no, chat, don't tell them how it happened. They can find out themselves. Oh, come on, make this before I run out of power, please. $97, $98, $99. Good. Right, let's plug this back in. Get that battery charged. Make sure my solar array keeps tracking. Alright, solar panel is made over here, and I'm not going to have the power to turn that on. That's fine. What do I need to do? Mining drill has no power, so I'm going to steal it from that. And what do I need to mine to get this stuff? I'm going to need... I'll probably use regular walls. Which is steel. And then for a composite window, I need plastic sheets. So I've got enough silicon, I hope, to do that. And I've got enough steel to make those walls. So hopefully that'll be okay. But maybe I want to expand my platform a little bit before I do that. Because I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll cut the wall down here, along this line here, and just make this into a big box room. And then build a proper airlock, and then just dismantle this thing once I can move the parts into my new space, rather than trying to connect them up. So if I'm going to do that, just trying to think of what I can mine overnight while waiting for that. Guess anything. Guess just mine some things. I've got a near empty mining belt, so just get some things. If I find some things, which I am not finding right now. No, I'm not using a coal generator. There's no need. Mining the coal to make steel is enough of an annoyance. I'm going to keep it for that. Can I summarize what my plan is? My plan is to get traders very soon, but I need to get my airtight space up and ready first. So I want airtight space for keeping the solar panels safe. And me safe. Then I'll get a trader, and I'll be looking for a trader that's selling oxides. Because then I can pressurize that space and take my suit off, and that'll give me enough of a buffer that I can then comfortably, hopefully, grow my plants and get things going that way. So that's my current thinking. The trader mod alters my play in that I just expect that I'll get the trader I need. It's not altering my play in the time of getting to a trader, because I needed to get to a trader really early in the last one when I didn't have that mod anyway. So it just makes me more confident that everything's going to be fine. That's kind of my thinking. I'm feeling like things are actually going pretty well, though. As long as this storm doesn't hit before I get the windows mostly up, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I've got a mod to give me the ability to get more than one trader of the same size at the same time. It makes the trader random generation less annoying. But you still have to, like, put the resources in to actually make the extra platforms, so it's not like it's making trading less difficult, it's making it less frustrating. A little bit less difficult, because you can have multiple traders kept there, but overall I think it's a good balance out for a frustrating system. I'm going predominantly glass for this build, because it'll be my greenhouse. My first greenhouse.
Waste tank caution.
But yeah, that's my thinking. But I might put some... Oh. Alright, time for me to go back. If I can find where my house is. Which is a little bit of a worry, because I'm not sure where I am. And everything's going to be powered down, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. There's my lander, so I'm close. Oh, that died. I need a bigger battery for that. But if I get enough power into the main battery, it won't be a problem. That's my goal now, as soon as the sun comes up. Mike, I don't think there's enough benefit from making a tiny breathable space, because having to do a setup to get that air back into a thing I can then put into my bottle for my suit ends up being a fair bit of a time commitment. That's the main reason I'm thinking I won't do that. Actually, Pinhole, I haven't talked about the streaming PC stuff. I'm waiting to see if there's any impact on general pricing with the 9070 XT launch. Because AMD have actually almost priced it competitively. So I want to see if there's any impact from that might help me out with some prices changing. Alright, battery. It's getting power. First thing I want to do is make another area power controller so it can steal power from the battery at the same priority as this. And yes, I do already have a solar tracker going. Thanks, Dominator. Thank you for 22 months. So those are going to be stealing most of the power that comes through, and then that's stealing all the power that's going to it. So I turn that off. I'm going to have to disconnect that. Because I've got to speed this up. What was I making? Solar panel? 20 copper. Yeah, power's tight, but it's getting better. And it's going to get a lot better in a minute. So I make 2 of those. I think I'll be golden for a little while. Sinzback, I've talked about this on stream a couple of times. I'm hesitant to go with the Intel cards as they're actually, pricing-wise, from what I've looked at here, not better than an equivalent NVIDIA card, and the NVIDIA encoding I'm more familiar with, and the other stuff that I use with it, like Ansel within Space Engineers, that sort of thing, are things I actually use. Do I think I have enough power to print the glass sheets simultaneously? No, I don't. I don't want to risk it. Also, AV1, which is the thing that Intel's cards do well, is still not fully supported everywhere, so there's not enough advantage yet. Come on, come on, come on. So the way my plan at the moment is to get a 4060. But yeah, I just figured with the 9070 XT launch, just a few days out from when I'd made that call, I was like, I'll just wait. There's enough 4060 stock. I don't think it's going to run out anytime soon, so hopefully its prices will get pushed down by a little bit. Yes, I did restart, unfortunately. Coal generators, I would have to make. This is a brutal start conditions. I would actually have to make the coal generator. You don't start with one. And there are better options for me to get power that require less time and effort mining, which is time I need to spend doing other things. So that's why I don't want to do... I don't want to use something like that. Oops. There we go. Asher, I think to get the most out of 4090, don't you need a 9800 X3D? Or 9850, or whichever one it is. I don't know. AMD's numbering schemes are very confusing. Like, at this point, they're kind of at Intel server CPU naming schemes. These don't make sense. There we go. 2 down, and 3 tracking solar panels. Alright. Walls. Need my steel.
Hydration critical.
Steel in here. Just chuck everything else back in here. Since we are still outside. Steel frames. So I need 4 steel frames to square this off. Put the APC back in the circuit. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Actually, no. No, I don't want to do that yet. I should have made an APC for this circuit first. Dang it. Poop. Oh, I'll just let this do its printing.
Waste tank caution.
I'm gonna have to deal with that in a second anyway. Because they're both full. Think I've got enough time. Think. Oh, fasten the pipe bender. Thank you. Okay. Now we get walls. Get wall. And I go sort out my suit situation. Oh. Yeah, that's a fair point. I probably could manage to properly charge the battery and have everything plugged in. That is a good point. So let's plug it in. Especially as I'm no longer printing anything critical. Or slow to print, I should say. So it's those really slow things to print that are annoying when you end up having them getting cancelled midway through. Yep, I know there's a storm incoming. That's why these are getting built. I got here as quickly as I could. So just how complex is Stationeers versus SE? I've had it on my radar for quite some time, but I've been hesitant to get it. There's a lot more... It's got a lot more complexity to the things you need to do. It's got just enough complexity that the only enemy you need is you. And the existence and the world around you. You don't need to have combat. You don't need to have all these other things that Space Engineers relies on for challenges. I'm not going to let myself get distracted by wind turbines, even though I know a storm is coming. I'm not going to let myself get distracted by it. More important, I get this place closed up as quickly as I can. I think. Yeah, some tweaks of the hologram when you're building stuff for certain blocks would be very helpful. Or even just tweaks of the design of certain blocks so that it's more obvious which way around it is would also be good. One more. That's it. Oh no, I think I got more than I need. That's okay. Just pop that there then, because I don't really have space to hold anything. Now I need plastic sheets. And then I'm going to need to make an airlock. But I might make a frame to sit by the doorway first. Steel sheets. I don't think I've... Oh dear. Okay, I've got to deal with that. I was about to say, I don't think I have time to deal with the need for water right now. I think I've just got to focus on getting this build done. But I do need to get oxygen. That's unavoidable. plastic. Forcing myself to have to move my furnace. Come on, come on. Like, if you can vaguely follow along with what I've done so far this stream, that should get you a pretty good start, and you will not have to do it under the same time pressure that I have, because if you're just starting out playing this game, you probably don't want to be playing on Stationeer and Brutal Start. That's a mistake.
Health low.
Alright. Okay. Glass. Let's get this all in. I don't want to use up too much, so I'm gonna just pause it for a sec. So I think I'm pretty close to having enough. Yeah, just need 2 more. Or 1 more even. Yeah, that is a fair point that I hadn't really considered. That yes, it is odd that it is plastic first, then glass, but I think when you look at the thing getting put together, it sort of feels right. So I guess that's why they chose it. Even though, yes, you would sandwich the glass with the plastic. Not the other way around. Two more walls, and then I need to make a couple of doors. And then I need to make a couple of area power controllers. And some batteries, and I can make vents and stuff. Oh yeah, this has come together quite quickly. No. At no point have I ever heard Rocketworks suggesting that they were going to add a story to Stationeers. It's not that kind of game. It is a sandbox. And that's what it is. No, end goal of this one's the same as the end goal of last time. Although I've got an intermediate goal this time that I didn't give myself last time. My intermediate goal being to get to 100 days. Last time I gave myself I had a shorter goal because I had an achievement to get. But this time I want to see if I can get to 100 days because I got to 78-ish last time. Something like that. So I wasn't too far off it.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, I know. Need more iron and copper. copper in there, so let's get that. I'll go quickly make some iron. How's my battery looking? It's holding. Okay. Wonder where that iron's going to end up. The goal for this one, I'm like, in terms of continuing this until the terrain update, yeah, the goal for this one is to get a hotel, make a hotel. And a 20 left. I will go and eat and drink as soon as I've gotten these doors built. I wonder if there will be enough difference between the internal and external pressures for the storm not to damage stuff if I just close the doors. Alright. Now that it's daytime, I can make sure I've actually got all the windows in too. 1 and 2. I need insulated pipe. Yep, make all 9 of those. Is that all my steel? No, that was all my silicon. Okay. Checking. I mean, the way that the air's moving into here, I'm pretty confident this is airtight. Alright, that's enough. Passive vent. Oh, come on. Please let me get this done in time. I am racing against the clock because there is a storm coming, and the storm will damage everything if I don't get this done in time. But I think as long as I can get power to this quickly and I get these doors built, I'll be completely fine. Oh no, I took the silicon out. Hey, hello, Bob. Oh, geez, thank you for the tier 2 for just shy of 4 years. Welding torch. Crowbar and glass sheets. Okay, I gotta go eat and drink. Oh, that was a very tight margin on my silicon supply. Now let's just close that for the moment. Let's go eat and drink. As my health is now down to 21%, and that's not ideal.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Hunger caution.
Okay.
Pressure.
Bit better. Well, the two zones are not yet fully controlled. Are you going to combine them? No, I'm actually going to completely deconstruct this bit, getting rid of the manual airlock and having only an automated airlock.
Pressure critical.
I think that is
Low pressure.
a much smarter way for me to go about things in general.
Health low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
There we go. We can have a look at how hot my waste tank is. Hot. Boil my lungs hot. And that's why I don't use it. Okay, cool. Bad food, bad drink. I've emptied my waste tank. Yep. Let's get back to finishing this off. So, I need to do all the electrical stuff for this now. So I need to make a couple of area power controls. That needs iron, copper, and solder. You don't have that in you. Hopefully you've got it. So I need one for the airlock, and I'm going to need a battery as well. And I need one for just the general rest of the base so that the three APCs can share their load. Battery, large. Need the gold and the steel. Gold. Where's the steel at? I can't have used up on my steel. Got it in my inventory. That's where it is. Yeah, I had a good number of HUD warnings going for a bit there. But yeah, I think having a manual airlock is just too high risk for me. Having an automated airlock is going to prevent quite a number of potential catastrophes. But also, I think just the way I'm intending to build things should prevent a lot of catastrophe too. As I've got a better idea, as I'm trying to avoid a number of the mistakes that I made. Last time, actually, I think I might just...
Power critical.
Ugh. That's not good. That's not going to be able to fit there. Although it could go there. It's a bit weird though. Put it on this wall. Nope. Console can go on that wall, and that can go next to it. Because that's... unfortunately going to power off the airlock. Ugh. I have to fix that. Crowbar. I'm going to put the battery charger on the other circuit because it's just too high risk putting it on the same as the airlock. I need the airlock to work at all times, and I don't need it to have run out just because I've changed my suit battery in there. Yeah, I don't like checklists. I always found them to tedious. And I wanted to bypass them as quickly as possible. Which is also why I probably shouldn't ever be a pilot. Okay, so that can now turn on. That's going to get that charged. Swap that out just so it's not as terrifying. Yeah, I like to give airlocks their own APC as well. It's just such a disaster if you run out of power in your airlock and you need to use the airlock. It's a major pain to fix. Needs copper. Oh, I'm out of copper. No! Have to go mine some copper. I also am thinking I will, once it's nighttime, open this up and get the cooler air in. Let's go get some copper. I can make the next things. This is going well. Like, this is genuinely going well at this point. I'm not sure what I'm going to do to mess it up. Take too long building too big a thing that I don't get my trading platform down? Maybe. That could be where I stuff it up. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to stuff this up. I presume I'm going to stuff it up somewhere, but I just don't know where. Can't foresee it at this point. Because I've been trying to actually mitigate all the potentials. I'm not melting because I have a very... I have an adequate suit. I wouldn't say very good. I haven't got a hard suit. Ooh, that was a bigger fall than I was anticipating. Alright, that'll do. Let's go get this smelted. Yeah, I think I've got a pretty good idea of how to set up my cooling system this time. So that I get enough cooling out of what I'm doing. I can't use that right now.
Power critical.
I also really need to have a frame outside this door. That's going to be annoying relying on my jetpack to get in. Frame or stairs? Oh yeah, stairs would be not a bad idea. Yeah, the crate's definitely empty. Wait for the copper to pop through the wall, as it should do. Now I wanted to put another... I think I could put an area power controller there. My worry is, though, if I do that... I'll leave it for now. My worry about doing that is that I'll discharge one battery into another via the cables and burn them out. And that would be bad. Get that into there. Then... Actually, how is the copper going? Can I just pop it out now so I can get that sensor built? How much we got left? 10 left. Sensor, and then I need a console, and I'll need the glass for the console, which I think is the last bit of silicon I have. And then I need the advanced airlock. The nighttime air is lower pressure, yes. Which is why the air is now going out of my room rather than into. Advanced airlock goes in there. Gas sensor goes up there. Oh man, I've made these airlocks so many times. But this is one of those times where it's really felt like an achievement. Like the first time it's felt like an achievement in a long while. Okay, so now that I've got that set up, I shall degas this place. So set inward. Go. So we've got to vacuum this out. I need to make a data disk. That's what I need to make so that I can actually control this thing. I have made the tool printer, as in I've got the tool printer here, the tool manufacturer. I just haven't actually put it down and constructed it. But it's there. It's there. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, I beat the storm! I beat the storm! My base battery's charging up. Airlock light to find my way home. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on building an airlock light for a little while. I want to get a Stirling engine up. And once I get the Stirling engine up, then I'll do lighting around the base. Huh. Yeah, I could make a labeler. I suppose. Oh, actually, no, I should do my welding in here before I empty this out fully. That's what I need. Yes, forgot about that. Yes, yes, yes. The taco truck Asherwolf was not from a series. It was just something that Capac built. I think we did it for just like showing off something. We built it. He built it first for a little race we did using our Capactron and Splitsytrons. Yeah, wasn't for anything particular. Actually, a wind turbine would be a terrible idea right now. Oh wait, no, one should be okay. I can't remember what the output from a small one was. It was 2 kilowatts, wasn't it? What does the labeler cost? 2 iron, 1 gold. Okay, that's not bad at all. We'll need a battery for it. But yes, having a labeler would be good, because it was annoying not having one. I think it's 2 kilowatts for for the standard wind turbine. Pretty sure it is. The outputs got changed when they made them dynamic. And they were increased. But yeah, we can make a couple of wind turbines. I think I'll cap my power long before they do anything. But let's make... I can make one. I'll make one. Good. Good, 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 good. This is going good. Yeah, I guess I could put a transformer down. I should probably start putting transformers down in my base now, rather than what I did last time and blowing things up. And making things a mess. It is vacuum in here now. Hooray. Turn you off. Put a fully charged battery in my suit. Woo! I'll swap that out. Oh, yeah, good point. Double check with the tablet. Very good point. And you are right. Tiny amounts did persist. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. I've been drinking far too much water. I will be right back. Oh, yeah. I did put a wall along here, which is right near the printers, is perfect for storage. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Good point. I was actually just thinking then, I'm weirdly feeling good about having done a restart now. Because I don't have to clean up the mess that I made in the last base. I can try and make less mess this time and hopefully get further before I have to do rebuilds of things. That kind of makes me happy. Yeah, Stationeers rewards thinking ahead, but it doesn't punish not thinking ahead as much as games like Factorio do. Which is always one of the things that leaves me a little bit irritated by factory games in general, is how much pre-planning needs to be done to not have to rebuild things constantly, and then the rebuild being painful. I enjoy the rebuilding more in Stationeers than I do in any of those other games. Oh, that's convenient. Can I get to that one? No. Oh, got two of them anyway. I'm planning on building frames around the outside so I can put the wind turbine down here at the end of the power in bit, so I don't have to cross over my data cable for my solar panels. Probably mine that out because that's going to be an annoying Doom voxel. Yeah, that's fair. Factorio punishes you until you get bots. But I don't get to bots quickly enough. Alright, that'll do. Let's get some sheets. I should set up this airlock now too. And I should have... Even without putting a... Did I actually make the... Yes, I did make the labeler. Okay. Outside vent. Inside vent. Outside door. Inside door.
Air tank low.
Yeah, I'll bring my air tank in here soon, suit lady. Bring it in soon. Turn you on. Outside door. Inside door. Outside vent. Inside vent. Gas sensor. 0. 0. Done. We have an automatic airlock. The only internal space that matters for me. Okay, that'll do. Let's go. Ah, oh, this makes me so happy. Thanks, old and cranky. The timing on that one. Thank you for the sub. Me so happy, old and cranky.
Hydration critical.
How long until the storm gets here? Yes. Don't know. Storm gets here when it gets here. Oh, I'm slightly short.
Hunger caution.
I'm gonna get a couple of these up. Oh, no battery cell.
Air tank critical.
Oh, jeez. Come on, 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 come on.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
That's better. Oh, that was too close. It's way too close. And now my other thing's about to go over as well. Okay. Okay. Let's get some food and drink, shall we?
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
What's that waste tank? Waste pipe? I'll check it. It shouldn't be too bad.
Mission low. Low pressure.
Because it took ages last time for it to get even anywhere remotely interesting. But I'll check. 9 megapascals. And a bit of volatile, a bit of pollutant. But yeah, 9 megapascals. It's okay, because now I've got the other room, I can start setting things up to be in there. What I might want to do... I'll leave this space for now. And I'll leave this being where I fill stuff up. But... I'll start... I've got to start heading towards getting the trader now. That's what I need to do. Because if I can get the trader, I can pressurize this room and then everything gets a lot more relaxed. Ah. Just trying to give myself the ability to walk around the whole base. Now we go wind turbine. Yeah. That's probably not a bad thought. Knock out the wall temporarily, move the things through when it's ready, yeah. Reinstall the wall and then go back to it. That's probably the way I should do things. Power went. Yeah, I'll do that. Is that going to be annoying later? Might be. There we go. Yes, there is an achievement for welding a wire. I don't think I've got it. I haven't deliberately welded a wire. It's not the sort of thing that I really accidentally do much. Okay, that should be enough cable to attach to the wind turbine. And then in theory, I can worry about power later, and the next thing I need to worry about is getting a trader. And then Stirling engines after the trader. I think trader first, Stirling engines next. Because Stirling's nice, but not as necessary. Have I got enough iron to make a locker? Just. But only a single one. That's annoying. Alright, so what do I need for a trader? I have a computer. I need to make a dish, but I need to make the trading platform things. Landing. Is that what it's called? Yeah, landing pad. Runway. Copper and steel. So I'm going to need to go make more steel. And I'm going to need to make more copper, which means I'm going to need to rebuild my furnace. What do I need to make the welder? Steel, electrum, invar, and solder. Ah. Okay. Because I know the welder is needed for the, I've still got 2.4 megapascals, so I'm be okay. The welder's needed for making the landing pad. Vending machine this time? No. No, the vending machine I think is, a nice to have, not a necessary feature. So, I need to make steel, and I've got a bunch of stuff in... Oh, wait, no. Haha, ha 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 ha. That's what I need to do. I have enough iron to make a mining backpack. That's what I needed. Yeah, Blitterax, this is a new run. Things went sideways. And I'd said it was hardcore, so I stuck to my guns and I ran with it. And I had to restart. Okay, good. We've got that. I can move those over because they're just unlikely for me to mine. So now I need to go and get myself iron and coal. Let's close you. I should be all right. Yeah, I probably could have dropped the extra tablet boards. I've got, with the I'm going to run out of other things before that. Like drill battery. That's empty. What was making that noise? I must be moving the lander a little bit. There's coal up there. Let's get that first, because that's nearly impossible to spot at night. From a distance. Yeah, my hopeful plan here is that I'm not too far away from a pressurized space with plants growing in it, which means my food's not a problem. And then I need to sort out water. I've got food and water sorted, Stirling engines and solar sorting power. I can then go back to the same point I was at in my previous run of let's get deep mining going and get it going seriously to get a lot of stuff. That's my hope anyway. We'll see how it pans out. Thanks, Delantho. Thank you for the prime sub, or Delanth, if the zeros aren't meant to be said. Yes, I need air cons. Yeah, it's cooling. Dang it! Every time I'm like, oh, I've just got these things to do, there's like, no. You may have described that. Oh dear, now we've got storm. You may have described that quickly, but there's actually a lot more steps you gotta think about. I may have trouble getting back to my base. This could actually be a problem. I guess I just keep mining for the moment. Got plenty of capacity. As long as I don't... Oh, actually I should go back home before I get too tight, or at least try to, if the storm continues for long. Thanks, Starkiller. Thank you for the prime sub as well. There's always more to do. And always more steps than I remember. It's kind of like when I try and think of directions to a place, I'm like, oh yeah, I've just got to turn here. Oh, but wait, to get to there, I've got to turn here first. Oh, wait, yeah. There's actually more steps to this. Okay, I've got enough iron for one set of steel. See if I can get enough for two and then just leave it to needing coal for the last bit. Get some silver to get the furnace hot. There's some cobalt I may as well add to my stack. Yeah, Shadow Drake, my plan is to do the phase change setup as the initial setup. I'm not going to do the part-way solution this time. I'm just going to go straight for the proper one. Get something that's working properly and hopefully cooling even more than the other one was. Got a couple of ideas of how to run it. My thinking is... Oh, dear. That I could do stuff like maybe having a tank that's for storing cold night air. And potentially just having it with a vent that just is running until it reaches the set safe pressure, and that vent just runs. And then that tank can be used both for cooling and for the Stirling engines. At least initially. But basically that vent will only turn on when the outside temperature is below a set value. And just have a script running for just that. Just doing that job, nothing else. Then that tank with an overflow valve into a liquid tank. And then that liquid pollutant that comes from that tank can hopefully be used to cool down a CO2 coolant medium that I'm using for my air conditioner. As I think having a big tank to put all the stuff in and using my Stirling engines for it and my cooling for it, hopefully the Stirling engine will empty out the other materials while the cooling's getting provided by the rest of the stuff. Yeah. Thanks, Coleman. But yeah, I think that should work for a long while before I start running into the problems of the tank being full of volatiles and needing an overflow and an exhaust of volatiles so that it can keep pressurizing the pollutants to liquid, so that then I can use that liquid to take heat away from my base as I evaporate it. And the storm continues. Yeah, my waste tank's not getting very full because it's not very hot. It's only 80 degrees out. So this is actually, weirdly, probably ideal conditions for me to be out here mining, spending all my time outside. The main downside is I can't easily use my jetpack, so if I fall in the lava, I'm definitely dead. But let's be real, if I fell in the lava, I was pretty confident I was going to be dead anyway. Yeah, I've got to not jump and not jetpack, basically. And I should go home to a base with a fully charged battery. Which will supply me for a while. Oh good, getting some gold as well. That's nice. Move the cobalt out of there. Yeah, so my thinking is, you know, hopefully the Stirling engine can burn through enough gas that the tank doesn't ever get overly filled to the point where it's a problem. We'll see how much it actually balances in reality, but I don't really have any way to test other than to do it. And if I need a release valve, I build a release valve. Alright. Getting some copper supplies, but sadly, I've not found any coal again. Would like to find some coal. Coal was near the surface, so I'm going to try and get back up there. I'll get some more nickel. Well, it's in front of me. Da-da-da-da-da. Can I see any coal on the surface? Can I see where my base is while on the surface? And attempt to return, because it might be a good idea to do. There we go, down it there. And the storm's gone. Perfect. Mined through the whole storm. Now I can just go find that coal before it gets dark. And then I need to rebuild my furnace, which shouldn't take long. Come on, coal, coal, coal. Show me some coal. Thanks, Gizma. Thank you for the prime sub. And thanks, it's Mikkel. Thank you also for the prime sub. Is there going to be enough coal here? Please give me 100 coal. I just want 100 coal. Oh, there's 50. I want to make a big batch of steel when I make it. Well, a big batch for this stage of the game. 400 is not a big batch for later on. Feels good to have a full mining backpack, though. And dear, Holy Dragon Soul isn't asking about how I died. Holy Dragon Soul is asking how Starship did. Alright, where's the other coal? Over here. Nuts. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's how that was. There's more coal here. There's a bit more down in this hole too. I can't remember how much steel I need for the landing pads overall, but I know having more for building all that out is not going to be a bad thing. Because it does tend to use up quite a bit. It looks like there might be enough here. Oh, nope. Never mind. Do you have my spare? 40. 42. 45. Come on. More down there. Where's that lead? Nope, that's coal. 49. Oh, come on. Really? That's just rude. There we go. 2 full stacks of steel. Or 2, you know what I mean. 2 chunks. Yeah, I did it the cheesy way last time with my landing pad. I'm going to try and do it properly this time. Just because having more stuff laid out around here tends to work better in the long run. Like having more ground laid. I'm going to move the furnace out here, I think. So I need to, but I'm going to need to make the steel to do that. Ah! Dang it. Oh no, I don't. This can float. Ooh. I got a little bit lucky then. Whoops. This is big whoops. Big whoops. Yep, that could have cracked my suit. That would have been bad.
Airtight critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen
Alright, yeah, I'll drink some water while I'm in here.
hydration critical. Pressure critical.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick.
Cognition low.
There we go.
Low pressure.
Alright. Fed, watered. Have... Oh wait, no. Need to empty my tank. Got to do that bit. Hey, Everett. How goes my run? I'm feeling really good about this one. Feeling really good about it. It's, yeah, I'm genuinely very happy. And as I said earlier, I'm actually kind of happy that I'm on a restart at this point, because it's letting me do things more in ways that I want to, rather than feeling like I'm stuck with some earlier unfortunate decisions that may or may not have been necessary. Oh, that's too high. There we go. And I'll grab power from the thing that's going to the batteries, because that's convenient. I got more copper? Yeah, I've got more copper. Ah. I got in the end. But yeah, I'm feeling really good. This is much more of an organized base. It's much better setup. There's a lot of stuff here that's just running well. Base battery is full. The main thing that I think could end me at this point is if I don't get the plants going quickly enough. But because I'm playing with Shadow Drake's mod that allows me to have more traders, that feels an unlikely outcome. Because I should be able to get the traders I need to do what I need to do. Okay, so. A little bit of gas in there. Start off gassing. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it after giving it another crack.
Power low.
Don't know where I'll place my trader thing yet. Not sure. I think maybe toward the mountain that way. Maybe build this front area out a bit more, because that was one of the other annoying things in the previous run, that I didn't build enough flooring outside, so moving around was actually quite difficult. Everything was built super cramped when I really didn't need to do that. Okay, so that's all that in. Now, I need to drop it all out. And get all the air out. So that's probably way too much in there. I'm not sure that the silver will be able to ignite that. Yeah, I did need to empty it. Because I'm about to put silver in there and that would mess up my alloy. I want to ignite this so that it gets hot. So yes, I absolutely did need to get that out. So I'm doing that. I should have emptied it out more. That is never going to get hot enough, is it? It's not even going to get hot enough for the silver. Alright. Out we go. Yeah, I didn't forget the utility pipe. I didn't have enough regular pipe to connect the utility pipe to anything. Because I built the furnace a block higher up than I did last time. But it doesn't actually empty the pipe network. The vent, so it probably doesn't make any difference. What I need is a passive vent with a valve. Because that'll empty it much more quickly. But we're here now. How does Stationeers track combining stacks from off-gas doors? I don't know. I could replace the vertical pipe with the utility pipe. That's a good point. It's a very good point. And that also means I can then put the vent on the other side once I put a frame down. Without needing to make more pipes. Okay, that's probably going to be low enough pressure at this point. What volatile makeup is there? 45%. Okay. So it's a little bit lower than out here, but it's not too much. So it shouldn't make too much difference. And that's low enough now that it should be able to get hot enough once I put the silver in. There we go. Okay, close that. Is the electrophonics on? I did leave it on. Whoops. Thank you. That temperature dropping? Slowly. It'll be okay. Yeah, it does seem to do the off-gassing per ore, which is a lot of data to track. You can certainly understand why a lot of games just smush it together and go, well, you've stacked it. Too bad. It's this new state. Hooray! Have steel. Let's get some copper. While it's nice and hot. Oh, I should have done silicon first. Maybe I'll get one silicon out. Before it drops. Too far. And I'll do another couple of silicons. Another couple of coppers. Oh, that's a fair point, Vox. Yeah, didn't think about that. We don't typically hold on to tons and tons of varying state ores. So yeah, that makes sense. Why it would be able to track it. See ya, Corin. Doo-doo-doo. Right. That should get me going for a bit. Let's go make some stuff for a landing pad. Steel frames, make them. So, if I'm going to go towards the mountainside so that when we go out the door it goes left. Oh, why can't I grab that silicon? It's a bit of a worry. Anyone got any thoughts about what I can do to be able to grab this? Oh, but I don't want to cut the wire. So the lesson there is don't put stuff down on a cable junction? Alright. I don't need you open, so that means I can have you open. I should grab from this big battery so that I can have a big battery safely being charged. Alright, we'll stop at 10. I know I'm going to need a heap more than that, but I just kind of want to go outside and start putting blocks down. Yeah. Yeah. I know all the other things I can do to avoid. I've been placing things in the airlock for a while now because it's feels less risky than throwing them. Even though it doesn't make any difference at all. Give me 10 of these. We'll go back to making frames, and I'll leave that running while I go outside and put some down. I mean, eventually I'd make stuff for 2 pads. I'm planning on just making stuff for 1 pad right now. That's my goal. Single pad. As I think that will be enough. I need to have... yeah, when I get... I'd like to have, like, the control setup, the control station for it, able to see the landing pads properly. Because I'm obviously going to want to have them inside so I don't have to... because that was quite nice, having the control stations inside for doing all the tracking and stuff. I'm just thinking about where I expand onto the existing shape to do that. That might work. Yeah, I could build higher. Go for a second story, second floor. To do that, would I want to get rid of this first? That's the thing. So I'd probably want a gap here, which I guess, yeah, I can get rid of. Actually, I'll go here. So I get rid of these frames and replace them with steel. Or at least that one. I think I've got an idea. Make something a bit more interesting. Because what I'm thinking is, come out, knock out from here, have stairs going straight up, and then I can have a little room out here that's the control room with the tracking dish and the computer in it. Alright, 19. The floorage. I'm sure I'll get on top of it eventually. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know when. Oh yeah. That battery's full. Good call. I mean, my base battery is full. I am clearly producing more than I'm using right now, which is fantastic. Hey, Bullseye. Now, I'm not planning on building a tall tower. I'm just planning on going one level up. But I will need to smelt some iron, I think. Yeah. Alright, so I'll go and do that once I get outside again. I'm just going to get the 19 sheets I need to make these frames not walk-throughable. I mean, if something's on the floor, it's not falling any further. So, you know. There's that. A little 2x2 room for a control. Oh no, I probably want with the 2x3 is probably smarter. Does dish be big? I don't want to go so big that I can fit a medium dish, but I should probably go at least, you know, something. Let's get iron that I was talking about. So I need that. And... yeah. Feels good to have paved a little bit more of this, given the cracks that Vulcan has. No, 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 no. Spammed buttons too quickly. So I'm gonna need to make a bunch of walls and a bunch more glass and other stuff to build this up to the height that I need. How's my welding torch canister looking? 1.2 megapascals. It's getting lowish. But I do have technically the things I require to make a new one, but I'm hoping to get trading sorted before then, so I should probably stop welding so much. Yeah. Make Invar, which I should be able to do with a bit of gold or silver to heat things up. I think. Oh, actually, it's pretty hard, isn't it? Invar was high pressure. I think that's the reason I didn't do it. Yeah, it's 18 megapascals. That's the problem. Yeah, I can't really just make that with a little bit of igniting from off-gassed gold or silver. Yeah. I think that's why I ended up buying it last time, because I looked at it and was like, doable, but no.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Come on, come on, come on, Come on, come on.
Low pressure. Cognition low.
Okay. May as well put another lot through. So I need to make stairs, walls, plastic. And then glass. Bah! Stop. One more. Don't like leaving half grams of steel or anything. Yeah, not bad. And we need stair. Yep. Got really good power at the moment. I'm sure I will start using it up faster than I'm making it, but it's very nice to be at this stage of things and still be okay. And be this good. Can I place this through the... No. Okay. So stair. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, 11 walls just for around the stair. Yeah. And then for the top of the thing on top of the stairs, I need another 3, 9, 12, 15. So I need 26 walls, I think. Thanks, Vulcan. Thank you for 17 months. So I've got 2 plastic sheets, which is not going to be enough. I need a lot more than that. I'm not sure which bits of it I want to do as glass, but we'll see. Where's my other silicon there? I think the more I do with just a regular wall, the cheaper this will be, because it's only 2... It then ends up only being 1 gram of plastic to fill it, rather than... 1 gram of silicon, I should say. Rather than the glass, which ends up being 2.5. Yeah, I think I at least want to have probably 6 of them being glass. No, the carpenter came and had a look and never got back to me with a quote, so I'm not chasing someone who's not doing that. That seems like the sort of red flag you just want to be like, yeah, nah. If you're not that interested, then you're probably not someone... If you have to be chased at this point, then you have to be chased later, and that's not what you want. But I'm going to have a crack at fixing it myself with my dad's help. In April. So I've just got to start looking into all the materials and stuff I need and making sure I've got them ordered and ready so that my dad can come up from Sydney and Give me a hand. Builders in Australia are ridiculously busy. They are not wanting for work. If they're wanting for work, they're really bad at their job. Is kind of the situation we're in here. But I would have thought I would have thought he'd be like, nah, I don't want to give a quote, rather than just not follow up about organizing a time for the quote. So it was weird. But yeah, I think it's something I should be able to get done with my old man's help, but we'll see. It's certainly not. He's done more complex things in the past that were still standing when we moved out of those houses. So I feel like he can probably do it. I'm going to drop this. I don't need to be carrying it when I'm not actively mining. $10 is plenty glass. Let's go. Does still standing mean safe though? Yeah, I think so. The main criticism I would lay at stuff that my dad's built is that it's usually overbuilt and overspec'd for what it should be, particularly with regards to drainage. Not that you can really overspec drainage, I guess. I'm gonna put a window here just because I think it'll look nice. Kind of like my stuff in Space Engineers, yeah. A little. There we go. That should all enclose. It's good to be able to get a few of these bits of building done before I try and pressurize the space, because it gets a lot more awkward to do these things afterwards. And there we go. Oh no, I need another glass. I'm one short. Dang it. It's actually probably a good thing, because that means I can get out. Yeah. Fixing drainage problems after the fact is not good. Alright, so one more glass sheet, and then that's closed, and I can punch through the bit of the wall so I can get in there. I have once again used up nearly all of my silicon. Yep, punch. I will punch through the wall. You know what I mean. Crowbar. No, the game doesn't make hot air rise. No. Okay. Well, at the very least, this is a much more interesting base because I've got stairs internally, which I like. Now, we need to make a radar dish. So what is the dish? Kit, small satellite dish, gold and copper. And I'm going to have to cable up to it as well. Yeah, it's a little air traffic control area, exactly. So my thinking is just put the landing pads in front of me here, cutting into the mountain if I have to. Or maybe making them go out that way so that I can see the craft come in and land and know when I can go out there and trade with them. I think it'll just be interesting that way. I've definitely fitted the last window because in here is getting down close to vacuum. So if I hadn't, we would have outside atmosphere. There's the dish. I need a computer. Because actually I could just use this computer actually. I need a trade. Motherboard, what is it called? Communications. Oh, I need a little bit of silver. Lucky I've got some. And I need more gold, because I'm almost out. Alright, let's go process some gold then. Nope, we kind of need an airlock that functions when I try and use the airlock. Alright. Pop that back on, take that out, go outside. How hot are you? Yeah, you're hot enough. Okay. That's gold. That'll do. Keep the vent going. So, computer, tracker, computer dish. That's it, isn't it? Then I just need the actual landing pad. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I am, but I don't think I am. Other than the cable coils, yeah. Alright, so we'll put the computer... Oh, do I go retro computer for this? No, I think I like this one. For this purpose. Put it there. Motherboard in. Where's my dish? I was thinking my dish could go... Actually, I have to put my dish here. It's not blocking the view, but it is nice and close to the computer so I can change and see and change and see and change and see. Yeah. What does this want? Iron sheets. Oh. No, I'm not going to worry about the gas and liquid straight away. I know I need to get water, so I will have to do liquids at some point. But it's not my... it's low priority to start with. To start with, the priority is just getting the oxides. Can you make cable? Yes, you can make cable. And also, can you make a transformer? Because I should put a transformer on this. Oops. Make me a transformer. Because then I can hopefully have an idea of where I'll need to replace cables later with heavy. I can't see anything. I try and remember to do as many things hooked up with transformers, even though they're all running on low cables. Does this... wait, does this need to be on the same data network as the landing pad? It does, doesn't it? Cable running across the top of the stairs, classy. Hey, it's actually... no, it's definitely worse than at the bottom of the stairs, isn't it? Because you trip at the top and you fall down the stairs. I was thinking, oh, it's not so bad if you trip up the stairs. I was thinking wrong. So that means I should do something like this. So I've got cable access outside. And this goes down. It is going to be annoying having to do a lot of this recabling with heavy cable later, but... well. What you going to do? Okay, so that's that bit done. Now I need to get the landing pad, which is... from the electronics printer, copper and steel. All right. It's got plenty of copper in there. I just need to get the steel out of here. Landing pad, basic. So it requires 5 steel, which means I'm just going to make a single landing pad for now. And I can look at making another one later, but I just want to get one down. You can definitely trip upstairs. That is definitely a thing. You just fall into the stair instead of falling all the way down them. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Drake. With your mod, it means I get 3 times as many options of traders, so cycling through them, I can know that I'm going to get the one I need sooner. Or odds are I should. So the way I'm thinking about it is the first trader I want to get will be an ore trader, or an alloy trader, so I can sell them ores, make a bit of money, which I can then use to buy some of their alloys that are annoying for me to make at the current point. Then the next one I want to bring down would be one that sells oxides. There we go. 9 is what I need. Steel frames. There we go. I should make some more steel frames, which means I need to pop the steel out of here. And then I'll sort some other things out as I go when I get the other traders. Like having more space for them. I will try and lay this out in such a way that I can put down a 5x5 pad, expand this to a 5x5, rather than being stuck at a 3x3. Because what I think I'd like to do, if I get this far, is have a collection of 5x5 pads so that I can drop the 3x3s or the 5x5s on them, and then have one larger one for the more fancy traders. The room might be fully vacuumed, I'm not sure. 12 will do for the moment. Don't need you or you. Let's go outside. I mean, I can quickly check. It is completely vacuumed, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. Cool. Excellent. That didn't take too long. Can I put this in the computer without causing any problems? Just so I know I've got one somewhere. So until I get the bigger backpack, it's kind of annoying to carry. Okay, so I'm thinking center of the pad for a 5x5. Should be there. I think that'll work. Yes, it hasn't given the satisfying thunk of old computers. Mechanical keyboards and thunking of discs being put into their slots. Yes. The sounds of computers that predated the horrible modem noises. Anyone else miss the days when drilling was an adventure? Drilling is still a slight adventure here, because there's the risk you'll fall into a pit of lava. And I think that's enough. I'm happy with that. I don't need more than that. I have one too few frames for what I did. But I've got this one here, so I'll steal it. Thanks, Steinmeier. Thank you for 40 months. There we go. Ready to go. Landing pad center. I want them to come in from... Ooh. Chat. Which way around do they land? So the arrows would be the direction they come in from. So I probably want the arrows to be facing away, like pointing toward me. So that the guy stands in front, like kind of stands, would be facing me right now. So what I'm thinking is have it around that way, meaning that they land and the little dude pops out and I can stand here and talk to him and trade. Cool. I'm glad I got that right. Yeah, I know. Hunger's a problem. I know, lady. Thank you, suit. Okay, so now I need the, like, the control thing for it. The landing pad. But I need to get around my control tower so I can get back into my airlock. Over here. And get my food and drink. Do. Right. Quick.
Pressure critical.
Quick.
Cognition low.
Hey, if I get a traded to explode, that's kind of cool because I've never seen it happen. So I'm down with this. I am totally down with that. Ow. Poop. Didn't want to carry those out. Ow. Come on, let me get up there. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Sorry, I should not have run away without that paused. That was a mistake. It does take time for the suit to refill. So that's why I don't close it. And every time I refill it, it then empties again when I open it again. I don't know what the better solution is. I don't know if there's a minimum time before your lung take damage, or if you just take damage that's gradually building over time regardless. So, I'm in here to make landing pad basic. Actually, I took the steel out to put in here. But I'm going to make steel frames, some more, so I can fill in some of those gaps that were annoying me. Yeah, I've just got to make the control point now. Do I need Shadow Drake, with your mod, do I need an extra control point for each landing pad, or will one suffices as long as it's there, right? Do they need to be connected in some way? Or do I need one per? I don't know how the multiple pads work. Need one landing pad data point per pad. Okay, cool. Good to know. Origin, there is never a Capac on this stream, because Capac works today. Or no, he doesn't. I don't know what he does today. Maybe he does work. Can't remember. He works on some of these days. But also, I start these streams early. Alright, and guess I can get an atmospheric since I've got the materials anyway. That way I'm ready for the water trader. I'll make 2 of them. Ooh, that's what I might do. Yeah. Need some more basic pad. So that I can extend the pad out in a couple of directions that might be useful. Okay, adding to that, any landing pad of atmospherics devices connect pads together, so they also need to make sure that you don't have them connect pads together. Okay, cool. That is good to know. Make 1 more of these. I do probably have enough for a 5x5, but I'm not going to worry about it because calling down a 5x5 is very difficult with the small dish anyway. So I'm just going to stick with this. And I'm not worrying about actually building the atmospherics things because I'm not planning on using them immediately. I'm just focused on getting the pad functional now. The goal is just to make definite expansions a bit easier. So that's why putting these down and then putting my data and power for this one here. And then liquid output I want first. And gas output. Those can be like that. Hopefully that's not getting in the way of my view from up there. If it is, I have to move them to the back later, but they can stay here for now. The pad is in an error state if you have unbuilt atmospherics attached. That's so annoying.
Air tank low.
Alright, I'll deal with the pumps. I know it's just pumps, but it's rearranging stuff that's in my different inventories too.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Kind of like that door and old airlock are all blocked off there. Liquid volume pump and just volume pump. Do I need anything else after that? Or is that gonna do the whole thing? Do I need pipes? Do I just need the pump to finish it? Iron, gold, copper. Iron, gold, and copper. F1. Add. Oh, no, stop making pumps. I will need that later, but stop making them. Pump. Forgot how quickly they printed. Yep, I don't intend on using them right now, so this is all I need. And hopefully then I can go upstairs and we can call down a trader. There we go. Oh. Just as I hit the button, I read you guys in chat saying, turn it on! Oh yeah, I probably should swap my battery. That is a good point. That is getting low. Alright, you need to go up. And you can turn on. And you can turn on. And we increase the power. Oh, it's only 200 watts for the small one? I forgot about that. That's teeny tiny. Planetary produce and green futures. So neither of those ones are the ones I want. To begin with anyway. Build ink. No. Might call them down anyway, because if I can get myself a fern seed early, it's probably not bad to hold on to one. 54, what happens if I tilt downwards? That is slower. I think. Yeah, 63. So let's go back up and we'll go right. Building's 5x5. We'll forget about it. Do I have any money? Yeah, I have 200. You start with 200 even on brutal. 45. I mean, I'll get a reroll of some of these soon. So that's okay. Like the Orbiting Orchards one will reroll soon. But I'm kind of want to watch this thing land. From inside my safe area, which is an unusual experience for me in Stationeers. All right, down it comes. Is it going to crash? Nah, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't weld that up. That's going to be an annoying hole to weld it to fall through. All right, buddy. Ah, I can take your rubbish, sure. Thank you. Oh. That's whinging. Into the lava pit it goes. And more into the lava pit. Hey, this is easy money. And this is not a plants trader. This is a supermarket type person. So I should go and get one of the plant. I should have gotten orbiting orchards. That's what I should have gotten, but oh well. This is good, free, easy money, so it's a small amount of it, but at least it is literally easy. The easiest one. Okay, so you will sell a whole bunch of other stuff that I probably don't want to buy. And I can sell to you nothing purpose. Cool. See you, bud. Off it goes. Yeah, exactly. I live in an incinerator. It's fine. Okay, what do we got? Green futures and orbiting orchards. Let's see if I get orbiting orchards this time. Although it's about to reset. Don't think I'm going to get it in time. Yeah. Should go for green futures, whatever it is. 59. I wasn't paying attention to it, so I don't remember what values it was before. At this early stage, Andy, I think buying cocoa, sugar, milk, and eggs is a terrible idea for me. That changed to Interstellar Innovations just before the end there. Weird. Nebula Nurturers. Is that gases? That might be gases. Let's get this green futures, and then I'll see if I can lock down Nebula Nurturers as well. Okay. 98 off before. Feel like that's worse. But we will see. Oh, I really like this little landing pad view that I've got. I'm really happy with this. It's going to be even better when I've got a light behind me. 97, so that's still the same, so it's probably going to be further away around that. So we'll do that, go outside, see what this guy's got, then head back in. Aha, we have seeds. I can buy a fern seed. But do I want to? Probably. Oh, it's not urgent. It's not urgent. I don't need to buy a fern seed. Nope, I'm not doing it. It's money I can spend on ice. I think I've made Nebula Ditches much worse. Oh yeah, there we go. 48 degrees. Orbital oceans. That's liquids. But I don't remember whether the orbital oceans will have the ice. Or whether it's the actual liquids. It's a liquid trader. Okay. I'm not yet desperate on the liquids. Like, I'm not really at the high stress point yet for anything. Which is great. I've gotten quite a considerable base built. Oh, yep. You are plants. Cheapest bulk water, eh? Clearly not facing the right way for them. That's better, but not better enough. That might be better enough for me to actually finesse this. $71 degrees. I think if I do have a water trader, I will hook up and make an insulated little water tank to put it in. I will do that. But for anything else, I will not. Just I know that water became an absolute pain of a thing for me to run out of. $51. Let's try up. $52. Let's try down. Yeah, I try and remember, but I'm obviously looking at a lot of different things, Shadow Drake, so it's kind of like I don't always notice exactly how slow something's being or how fast it's being. Because I'm not always actually looking at the screen. So I'm aware that you can just judge it by the number of pixels it fills, but it's more than that. There's other things going on. I don't think Build Inc. has anything I want. It's like, yeah, Build Inc.'s useless to me. Unless I want to buy an emergency water supply or something. But I don't think I need to. So I think these guys will have it. So I need to get my steel. I need to get some silicon. I need to make insulated pipe utility kits, liquid. 2 of these should be enough to hold however much water I can actually buy. Do. Come on. And insulated liquid pipe. Let's just make one of them. Yeah, I'm hearing the beep beep beep. Yeah, I hear it, Suit. It's fine. I'm possibly buying a whole bunch of water. Well, that one's not whinging anymore, at least. Okay, bulk water at €12 a pop. Well, I gotta do it. That is not many liters, though. 21 liters is not going to last me very long at all. Alright, that's done. Well, considering I don't think I can sell anything to this guy that he wants. Nope. I mean, I could make that, but it's not going to help me, so. I'll send him away. And I think I'll wrap up here because I reckon I've done really well recovering from the nightmare that was the fail of the previous run. I've got a landing pad down. I've got a depressurized space with decent power production. What I need to do next time is get down an ore trader to make a bit of cash, and then get one of those ice traders so that I can actually hopefully pressurize the base and get that side of things going. But even if I don't, I should be able to start pressurizing the base with CO2 early. And that's probably something I want to do early, and getting the plants growing in there. Because if I can get cooled CO2 inside the base, then I can have plants. So I think building the CO2 filtering and my cooling setup for this space is probably priority number 1 for next week. So hopefully you guys can remind me of that if I forget. Because I probably will. I will be back on Sunday with some more Space Engineers with Shaq right here on Twitch. Hopefully building my ridiculously overpowered, but probably won't actually be ridiculously overpowered, carrier. And maybe Shaq and I going and fighting something. We'll see. We'll hopefully at least fight something from ACS, but we have to repower his ship first. And then on Monday, back with some more Wrong Way Out over on YouTube, where we are sailing across the wide ocean. And then on Wednesday next week, I've got an additional stream, so keep an eye out for that. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.